We are praying for our party leader, His Excellency Raila Amolo Odinga, that you give him good health, oh Lord, and strength as he continues, dear Father, to fight for Kenyans. Lord Almighty, as we are gathered here, every agenda that is going to be brought forward, we pray that you are going to give us good direction as we deliberate on the issues concerning the ODM party. We pray that you give us strength, dear Lord, to remain united. We pray for commitment in this party. We pray for integrity upon the leaders of this party. And dear Father, we pray for loyalty. We thank you, we honor you. Be with us from the beginning and to the end. In Jesus' name we pray.
Thank you. Let's be seated. Ningependa kutangaza hivi, kama wewe sio delegate ambaye amealikwa hapa ama observer, in other words, if you are an aide to any of our leaders here or security or PA, please take leave. This is a serious meeting that only requires delegates who've been invited. Please, let's cooperate. And ushers, help us execute this. Our party leader, His Excellency Honorable Raila Amolo Odinga, our deputy party leader, His Excellency Hassan Ali Joho, our national chairman, Mheshimiwa John Mbadi, our Secretary General, Mheshimiwa Edwin Sifuna, and all protocol observed. Welcome to the NGC 2024. Maudhui ya kongamano hili ni utofauti wetu, nguvu yetu, chungwa moja. In English, our diversity, our strength, one orange. We are united by one common thing, which is ODM, chungwa moja. ODM, tuko tayari. Vibendera vyetu tafadhali. ODM. Reverend Desmond Tutu, rest in peace, said, "My humanity is bound up in yours, for we can only be human together." Then in Psalms chapter 133 verse 1, it says, "How good and pleasant it is when brothers live together in unity." And that's why we are here. And in Kiluya, they say, "Ebisara nibyambane halala, sibinyalo kufuni khatawe." Mheshimiwa Nabii Nabwera can attest to this. And the old adage says, "Sticks in a bundle are unbreakable." Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the NGC. Before we go to a short interlude of entertainment, I would like to welcome our national chairman, the Honorable John Mbadi, to call this meeting to order. Karibu, Chairman.
1, 2, 1, 2. Thank you very much. Your Excellency, our party leader, Right Honorable Raila Amolo Odinga, Deputy Party Leader, Excellency Ali Hassan Joho, Secretary General, other national officials of the party, governors present, members of parliament, distinguished delegates. ODM! ODM! Asanteni sana. First of all, I would like to start by welcoming you to this National Governing Council of the party. We last held our National Governing Council on 25th of February 2022. Our constitution dictates that we hold our National Governing Council once every 2 years, and so we are not way off. We are almost within the requirement of our constitution. And the theme of today's NGC Honorable Delegates is our diversity, our strength, and one orange. Our diversity, our strength, one orange. I want to take this opportunity to officially convene the meeting of the NGC But before I go further, where I will recognize various delegates and introduce them, I will first ask the Secretary General of the party to come forward and read or officially convene the NGC. Tumpige makofi tafadhali akija.
Thank you, Chairman, Your Excellency, the party leader, Excellency, Deputy Party Leader, all protocols of that. At this particular juncture, my singular duty is to read the notice convening this meeting of the National Governing Council of the Orange Democratic Movement. In accordance with Article 49(2), as read together with Article 50 of the Orange Democratic Movement Party Constitution, and considering the obligations of the Office of the Secretary General as set out under Article 20 of the ODM Constitution, notice is hereby given to formally convene a meeting of the National Governing Council on this Thursday, 18th of April 2024, at the Bomas of Kenya, Nairobi City Council. The agenda is as follows. The first agenda which has been dispensed is prayer, notice to convene the meeting, national chairperson's welcome. At number 4 is adoption of agenda, and members, all these documents are in the bag that is by your side. At number 5, there will be consideration and confirmation of minutes of the meeting held on the 1st of March 2019. Then there will be a report of the Secretary General. Number 7, consideration and approval of the report of the National Executive Committee. Then there will be an address by selected national officials, and AOB at number 9. That is AOB that was with prior notice. I thank you, Chairman. You can proceed.
Thank you, SG. Makofi tena. May I see by a show of hands who is proposing this agenda for discussion? I can see Mumbingaru proposes, seconder, Honorable Naika, second. Let me also welcome the other deputy party leader who has just arrived, His Excellency Wycliffe Ambetsa Oparanya. So, members, this meeting is attended by the following, and when I mention your category, I would appreciate if you just rise up and then we welcome you. But before I go to that, there are some apologies. Those who have apologies to record, we'll register them with our executive director. But I have an apology from the Governor of Homa Bay County, who is also doubling as the chair of the Homa Bay County Coordinating Committee. The Honorable Gladys Wanga, who is out of the country, she's in Rwanda, should have loved to be with us this morning. I know there are many other apologies. We may not take them one by one, so I would urge that if you have any apology, kindly record them with our executive director, Mr. Oduro Ngwen. I can see the attendance is very good. We are almost full house, and other members are still arriving, but allow me just to introduce the following categories of our leaders. I will start with all chairpersons of the party's standing committees. Those members of the standing committees, our elections board, our disciplinary committee, etc., kindly rise up so that we can welcome you officially to this National Governing Council. I can see the members of the board there. Let us welcome them with a clap. Asanteni sana. They are led by Chair Madam Aweta. That is the chair of our elections board, which we are changing to National Elections Coordinating Committee today, if this meeting adopts. I want to welcome all national officials of our Disability League. The Disability League led by Mr. Akir. Yeah, the National League. Thank you very much. Makofi. Then I'm moving to our Youth League. The national officials of the ODM Youth League led by Ketora. Thank you. I can see a good number. Let's clap for them. Then we come now to the Women League led by the President, Madam Beth Siengo. Women League, asanteni sana, tuwapigie makofi. I want to introduce officially all majority/minority leaders of our county assemblies. All majority/minority leaders of the county assemblies, karibuni sana, makofi. Thank you. I had already introduced all members of the National Elections Board. I want to now introduce all chairpersons of branch executive committees, that is constituencies. Mainstream. All chairs, rise up. I think that is where we have the largest number. There should be 290. Makofi. Asanteni sana, you can see it's a full house, Your Excellency. May I now welcome all chairpersons of county coordinating committees, the 47 of them across the country. Again, you can see the attendance is impressive, especially to my right. Party leaders left, the majority have arrived. Makofi. Thank you. All members of the parliamentary group, that is members of the National Assembly and the Senate. Members of the National Assembly and the Senate, led by the two minority/majority leaders, the Honorable Pio Wandai of the National Assembly and Steve Madsayo of the Senate. Karibuni sana, asanteni sana. I hope more members are still on their way. Let me now introduce all members of our Council of Governors together with their deputies. All governors together with their deputies. I can see good attendance. It's impressive. We'll come to introduce you later. But I can see we have Hilifi in the house, Migori in the house, Kisi in the house, who is also my vice chair, Mombasa or 001 in the house, Kajiado in the house, Kakamega in the house, Baraza, we have Siaya in the house, Busia in the house. Yeah? And I can see Garissa, deputy governors, yeah? So we will come to introduce you later. Finally, is the members of the National Executive Committee, NEC members. NEC members, where I also belong. NEC members, and plus the party leader and the two deputies are also NEC members. Karibuni sana, makofi. So, honorable members, before I give my short remarks, I would want to first invite Philip Etale to take us to some short entertainment interlude, which should take no more than 10 minutes, and then I'll come back. Thank you very much.
Asante sana chairman wetu, mpigie chairman wetu makofi tafadhali. Akina mama vigelegele sijavisikia. Asante. Thank you. We are going to have a short break of entertainment. It's not entertainment per se. We have a video which have prepared for this occasion, a video that talks about the journey of ODM, what we've been through, what we are doing, and where we are headed. Because our diversity, our strength lies in one thing, the orange, one orange. May we have the video being played.
It is the song that defined the moment, the mood and the feeling of the people. And as the people sang along, they knew there was room for change and a chance to make them think and hope. The smell of change and the aroma of hope rendered the air. It was a jamboree that everyone enjoyed and wanted to be a part of.
Najua mimi ndio founder member ya ODM. Hata mimi nilikuwa the elder of ODM. I'm an elder of ODM. I'm still the elder of ODM.
Tunataka change katika nchi yetu. Na sisi katika ODM tulisema huyu Akwambo, ambaye kijana amesema Chachiusa can bring change katika nchi yetu hii.
Leo ile uamuzi tunatoa hapa ni kwamba hiyo mabadiliko tumeamua, gari yetu imeanza safari, tuko ODM.
It has been a long journey, a journey of many highs.
Hatukufii kwa nyumba zetu atutungoje njaa ituue. Hatutakufa kwa nyumba zetu atutungoja serikali tusaidie. Wacha tukutane na hii mwanaume kwa barabara, akuje na hiyo majeshi yake, akuje na hiyo polisi. Kama ni kufa tutakufia kwa barabara.
Mtu ameiba ng'ombe yetu, amevuka nayo mto, hiyo ng'ombe imezaa, ameanza kukamua, na sisi tunaona akikamua ng'ombe yetu.
Mimi nataka niwaambie hapa mchana, usiku na mapema, watu waelewe, serikali inayokuja mwaka wa 2027 ni serikali ya ODM.
Mambo bado. Waoga wanarushia tear gas, lakini hatujali, tutakomboa.
But the highs have ended in traumatizing loss. Trauma that has left scars on the faces of many members and supporters.
Usizuie gari ya Raila Odinga, fungulia gari ya baba. Usijaribu kupiga mawe, fungulia hiyo gari ya Raila Odinga mara moja.
No room for the welfare of society and the just government of the people. Police brutality is always the order of the day when seeking justice.
Utatuua sisi leo. Mimi naingia.
No, ladies, get action.
Ukenda wewe. Wewe jana maji. Wewe kutuprovoke. Sisi ni watu wa amani. Hataki vita. Hataki vita.
Hawa wengi wa watu 99.9% ni watu wa ODM. Na ni watu wa Raila Amolo.
Tunasema kwamba vijana, imefika mahali hii safari si ya baba, hii safari ni ya vijana, na ikiwa kwamba sisi ndio vijana, ni lazima tusimame na baba.
Sai Baba, an Indian spiritual master, once said, "Life is a song, sing it. Life is a game, play it. Life is a challenge, meet it. Life is a dream, realize it. Life is a sacrifice, offer it. Life is love, enjoy it." Despite the brutal killing of our people by the overzealous police gangs, the choking in the gassed smoke, the smell of dust and spraying of water mixed with toxic chemicals on peaceful demonstrators, ODM has remained irrepressible.
Nipigwe pingu. Oh, nipigwe pingu.
We keep doing what is required by law, enrolling members into our party.
Mimi nataka unyinyi mwingie ndani ya chama cha ODM. Tumeanza harakati ya kusajilisha watu upya katika chama chetu, waingie mashinani. Nataka vijana waingie ndani ya chama cha ODM. ODM itakuwa ni kinga yenu, ngao yenu, uta yenu, mishale yenu, mikuki yenu ya kushika hatamu ya utawala.
We'll have our party.
Mimi ni vice chairman wa chama cha ODM. Nitakuwa mwaminifu kwa chama changu cha ODM kwa kufa na kupona.
Na niwakumbushe kwamba serikali ya Kilifi ni ya ODM. Tunataka wale jamaa wakija wakiangalia serikali yote ya ODM hii Kenya, wajue kwamba wangetuachia serikali tungebadilisha Kenya.
Faida gani ya kuhakikisha nyinyi ni wanachama wa ODM? Hii ni maisha, na kama mwahisi ya kwa si maisha yenu, fikirieni Raila Amolo Odinga. Umri wake hayatetei kwa sababu yake yeye, anayatetea kwa watoto wenu na wajukuu wenu.
Loyalty, faithfulness, fidelity to the party will be number one consideration.
Yes, loyalty to the party is a journey to success. Party elections are around the corner, and members are preparing to elect loyal and dedicated leaders to steer the party to greater heights right from the grassroots.
ODM ni chama kubwa, na Raila aende AU, aende EU, aende ECOWAS, aende Somalia, aende Ethiopia, yeye ndo bado atabaki kiongozi yetu hapa Kenya.
Success will only come when things are done right. It is our responsibility as a party to right the wrongs for a better Kenya. Even if hopes you started out with are dashed, hope has to be maintained. For if it were not for hopes, the heart will break.
Pale ndio wakaanza kunipiga mimi risasi. Hapo yule jamaa. Huyu jamaa anajulikana. Pale yeye natoka. Kila mara yeye ananiwinda kama mnyama. Naambia yeye Mungu iko. Mungu iko na sitarudi nyuma. Sitarudi nyuma.
Life will be brighter than noonday, and darkness will become like morning. This is the ODM.
Tafadhali tusimame tuimbe huu wimbo pamoja. Ni wimbo ambao unatukumbusha mambo mengi. Let's be upstanding and sing along this Field Marshal Band. The song is Aluta Continue. Thank you.
Maputo, home of the brave, a nation to be as one. Frelimo, Samora Mashe, as one. Yabo.
Amina Rabbi Amina, ODM imara kama mnara Babeli. Chama chetu tutalinda Baba, usiwe na hofu. Mafuta tutakipaka kimeremete zaidi, ndio kisiparareni maji tutanyunyizia. ODM chama chetu tayari kiko pamoja. Salamu na kuletea shairi nilimalize. Baba Raila Odinga kiongozi chama chetu. Salamu na kuletea baba, mimi ni mwanao. ODM iko chonjo, itaunda serikali. Shukran.
Asante sana. Ningependa kumkaribisha mwenyekiti wetu wa kitaifa Mheshimiwa John Mbadi aje aendelee na kutoa hotuba yake rasmi.
Thank you very much. Distinguished delegates, I want to take this opportunity before the SG comes to give details about the affairs of the party, to give some short, quick remarks. Delegates, as I mentioned before, this is our first meeting after the 2022 general election. In terms of our performance, in terms of numbers, the Secretary General of the party will give the number of our members in the Council of Governors, the numbers of our members in the National Assembly and the Senate, and also at the county assemblies. But before I progress, let me introduce, they are not members of the National Governing Council, but we invited them as observers, the speakers of county assemblies, those county assemblies that are under stewardship of ODM. Could we see the speakers present? Karibuni sana. I can see speakers from across the country. Let's clap for them. We welcome you, all our speakers. I want to just make some quick comments. Your Excellency and distinguished delegates, we are holding this National Governing Council at a time our economy is facing challenges. We are all aware that since Kenya Kwanza came into leadership, we have had a lot of challenges, some of which led us to go to the streets. As we speak and disregard the distortions and disinformation from the government of Kenya Kwanza that the economy is doing well, I will tell you, as a matter of fact, that our economy is not doing any better. When Kenya Kwanza government came into power, the Kenya shilling was in the region of 119, 120 shillings per dollar. Within a very short period of time, the Kenya shilling to the dollar was at 163. Right now, it has gone to 135, and now the Kenya Kwanza government is asking us to celebrate that as an achievement. The question we want to ask is, what is the explanation why the Kenya shillings went down that much? Secondly, the cost of living. Kenya Kwanza is using the generosity of God to give us rains from last year, which has given us bumper harvest, to justify and explain that they are doing very well. Yet all their initiatives, including does nothing, it is business as usual. I would say in a nutshell that our economy and the entire governance structure has collapsed. And that is the background in which we are holding this National Governing Council. Honorable delegates, I also want to mention, as the chairman of this party, that for the first time we are facing challenges as a party in terms of financing. The Kenya Kwanza regime decided in the supplementary budget of 2023-24 to reallocate and take away all the funds which were allocated for political parties. In a nutshell, what I'm saying is that as we speak, there is no money available for political parties to run their affairs, despite the fact that the people of Kenya in 2010 decided in the constitution to provide that all political parties must be funded from the taxpayers' money. Finally, honorable members, we are all aware that our party leader has expressed interest in leading African Union Commission. And this, as we celebrate it, and as we cheer, and as we pray, and we congratulate our party leader for being recognized by African leaders, for being recognized regionally and globally,
but it has also posed a challenge to the party. There are many of us, many leaders, who when this announcement was made, have assumed that the party leader is exiting local politics, and by extension, that is exiting the leadership of the ODM. And this has brought a very unhealthy campaign in the country, where division is being, where the conversation across the country is not very healthy for our unity. You hear leaders talking about their ethnicity, people talking about their regions, that it is our turn to lead the party, that this party belongs to a certain ethnic community. ODM is a national party. ODM can never be an ethnic entity. And therefore, such talks are careless, reckless, and I want to put it very clearly, as the chairman of this party, the one with the responsibility to instill discipline in the party, and the one who, in consultation with the party leader, must always give policy direction of the party. I want to say that we must put a stop to such unhealthy debates about the leadership of this party. The party ODM is united under one leadership. We have a structure, we have a constitution, we have our rules and regulations. Our party leader is Raila Amolo Odinga. And I want to challenge those who want to lead this party. Please remember, you can be called party leader without people to lead. You have to convince us that you mean well. You have to convince us about your policies. It is not just about telling us that you are party leader. We must accept to follow you. That is when you will lead. Therefore, I want to conclude by saying that members, let us not entertain such kind of unhealthy debate. We have our party leader, Raila Amolo Odinga. Whether he succeeds in his quest to lead African Union Commission or not, he is our leader. He is still participating in local politics, and we will follow him. Thank you very much, honorable members. And with those many remarks, allow me at this juncture to welcome and invite our Secretary General, who will come and present to us the last meeting's minutes. Thank you. Karibu, Senator Sifuna. Makofi tena. Asante.
Thank you once again, Chairman, Your Excellencies, all protocols observed. As I had indicated to you, all the documents that we are going to be referring to are in your package on your side. So we will be going through the minutes of the last ODM Governing Council meeting of the 25th February 2022. But Your Excellency, with great respect and humility, allow me at this particular juncture to ask all of us to be upstanding and to remove our capes in honor of the people who are with us at the last NGC and are not here with us today. And Your Excellency, just to mention but a few, in the period between now and our last NGC, we lost our friend, my friend, the chairperson of ODM Migori County, the Honorable Philip Odero Makabongo. We lost the chair of Rarieda branch, Mr. Onyango Omolo, the chair of Kilgoris ODM, Ole Kiptigoi, and the MCA Narok Town, Honorable Kudate. Could be upstanding for just 1 minute. And of course, Nyukuri, who was one of our founder members and trustees. Thank you. Thank you very much, Your Excellencies. You may have your seat. And if there is any name that we have forgotten, kindly pass me a note. We will remember them. These are our departed colleagues. Your Excellency, I will very quickly go through the minutes. These are the minutes of the ODM NGC held on 25th February of 2022 at this very venue in Nairobi, and I will take you through the first page. You can see the agenda was on the first page. At minute number 3, our chairman, Honorable John Mbadi, welcomed the delegates, thanking them and the general membership for making ODM active and vibrant at the grassroots. Honorable members, Honorable Party Leader, on page 2, you will see at minute number 6, there was a report of the SG, just like the one that I will give here today, and it touched on the following matters. Number 1, on the grassroots party strengthening, where in line with the resolution of the 2019 NGC, the National Secretariat established a monthly disbursement of Kenya shillings 50,000 to county coordinating committees. That was one of the reports. Then there was a report on the Building Bridges Initiative, that is on page 3 of the minutes, Your Excellency. Then on reconstitution of the National Elections Board, at that particular meeting, we did enumerate to the delegates the steps that led to the reconstitution of the National Elections Board then, and read out the names of the members. Also on reconstitution of the Party Disciplinary Committee, and that members of both teams had already been taken through an induction course. Mr. Speaker, Honorable Party Leader, perhaps I should have disclosed that since the last NGC, and with your support and the support of the ODM party in Nairobi, I am now the Senator of Nairobi. And I want to thank you. Thank you. Honorable Party Leader, there was a report on by-elections in 6 parliamentary and 9 ward areas. And you will see there was also a report on international relations of the party at page 3. I would like us to move over to page 4 of the report on challenges. At that particular moment in time, we had challenges of COVID in 2019, 2020, 2021, which had rendered the holding of this NGC in 2020 impossible. There was a challenge of underfunding, which is a matter that is still live with us. Then you will see at bullet number 4 there that in spite of a court judgment ordering the National Treasury to release funds to ODM, the same had not been complied with. The Secretary General's report was adopted by members as proposed by Honorable Beth Siengo and seconded by Honorable Mohamed Ali Sheikh, the minority leader then in Garissa County. Over to page 5, on the amendments of the party constitution and party primaries and nomination rules, you will see over the page, Your Excellency, that we had made a provision for the ODM Disability League and the county coordinating committees so that the county chairpersons can sit in national organs, and we will confirm here that they are here today. Honorable Party Leader, under the party primaries and nomination rules, 4 different methods of nominations had been proposed, beginning with consensus, direct tickets, delegate system, and universal suffrage. Various members gave their views on this particular issue, starting with Honorable Amos Wako, Honorable Junet Mohammed. There was contribution from Honorable Zuleka Hassan, then Women Rep Kwale, Governor Professor Anyang' Nyong'o, that's on page 6. Honorable Denita Gati, who challenged the party to create more space for persons with disabilities. Honorable Babu Owino, Honorable John Ketora, Irina Imba, Catherine Muma, the chairperson of the Elections Board, and the Honorable Party Leader. The report was adopted with amendments as moved by Honorable Amos Wako and the Honorable Tom Kajwang, and seconded by Marian Okech from Siaya County ODM Disability League. At page 7, Your Excellency, there was a report of the National Elections Board on the grassroots elections, and there will be much to be discussed there as well. At page 8, the SG informed the delegates that in light of the NEB Chair's report, the NGC's approval of members to serve in the NEC until the elections are conducted. He presented the proposal of NEC that in the interim, the vacant positions in NEC at that point should be filled as follows. The vice chairperson to be held by Senator Jones Mwaruma from Taita Taveta. National organizing secretary by Honorable Ahmed Abdisalan, MP Wajir North. Deputy Organizing Secretary to be held by Honorable Chonga Ken, MP Kilifi South. Deputy Organizing Secretary to be held by Honorable Zuleika Hassan. Secretary for Environment by Stella Chepkirui from Kericho. And Secretary for Science and Technology to be held by Babu Owino, MP Embakasi East. The delegates adopted the proposals as proposed by Senator Judy Pareno and seconded by Honorable Omar Mwinyi. Your Excellency, at page 8, the last item there was a report on the Azimio Coalition, where Honorable Junet urged the delegates to ratify the decision by the National Executive Committee that ODM joins Azimio as an anchor party. The delegates unanimously adopted the resolution as proposed by Ashura Michael from the ODM Disability League and seconded by Yusuf Maalim from Mandera County. At page 9, on the nomination of the presidential candidate, following the party leader's consultations with people of Kenya, he was overwhelmingly petitioned to run for president in the August 2022 elections. The party leader accepted the invitation by the people of Kenya to run for president, and the NGC noted that the two applicants from ODM had withdrawn their applications. On page 10, Your Excellency, at the top, in view of the foregoing, the NGC approves that His Excellency Raila Odinga be approved as the sole candidate for president under the Azimio Coalition. The resolution was proposed for adoption by His Excellency Wycliffe Ambassa Oparanya and seconded by His Excellency Ali Hassan Joho. Minute number 8, there was an address by various selected national officials, starting with Georgia Ladwa, Rhoda Katalai from West Pokot, Stephen Asele from Marsabit, Caroline Agwanda from the County Orange Disability League, Nixon Kakiri, the chair of the ODM Disability League, John Ketora, Beth Siengo, Senator James Orengo, now Governor James Orengo. And on page 12, Your Excellency, the speeches continued with the addresses from His Excellency Ali Hassan Joho, Wycliffe Ambassa Oparanya, and the party leader, who thanked the party members for making the day a reality and took the delegates through the truce that he had with the then President Uhuru Kenyatta and the party's oversight role. He thanked the delegates for nominating him as the party's flag bearer, noting that he was first reluctant and following the countrywide rallies where he sought the views of the voters on his candidacy. He also paid tribute to His Excellency Uhuru Kenyatta, though on opposing sides, and having gone through an election that was nullified by the Supreme Court, leading to a period of street protests where many people died, they came together and agreed that Kenya is bigger than them, hence the need for a truce. He concluded by urging the delegates to go back home with a message that time for liberation and economic revolution of the country has come. At minute number 9, Your Excellency, the meeting came to an end at 2:35 p.m. with a word of prayer from Bishop Abuka. Those are the minutes of the ODM NGC of the 25th February 2022 at the Bomas of Kenya. Your Excellency, with your permission, I would want to request for a proposer of those minutes as a reflection of the deliberations here, and I would want a mic. Can we have a roving mic? We will have a proposer from here, and make sure you are present when you are proposing, so you confirm. Yes.
My name is Otiende Amolo. I was present and I propose.
Thank you. Can we get a seconder from this side? Perhaps a lady?
My name is Nancy Matara Ochieng. I second.
Thank you very much. The minutes have been adopted. Your Excellency, with your permission, I would move straight to matters arising, and you will see in the schedule there that I am required to give a report to you as the NGC, and much of my report will cover matters arising. And when the chairman comes back here, I think there will also be some plenary for matters arising, if I'm not wrong. So, Your Excellency, there is a document in your bags as well, which is the report of the Secretary General, and I would want that we go together in that report. Your Excellency, prior to that, I have been reminded of a few names of people that we lost that I just want us to honor. The former chairman, Kiambu County, not the county chair, from Kiambu County, we lost the Githunguri chairperson, Mr. Joshua Njoroge Young. We also lost the following members of parliament, Honorable William Kamoti, who was the MP for Abai. We lost the chair, Honorable Christopher Mchana, and Peter Gikunda from Buri branch in Meru. Christopher Mchana was the chair in Wundanyi. Josephat Kihara, chair Kidhunguri. Councillor Ochieng Ruku, who was a delegate from Awendo. We lost Abdulai Abdi Mohammed, the vice chairperson, Mandera County, and the late Sheikh Ahmed Mwaringa, ODM Interfaith Council of Clerics, and Kemnak Treasurer. I thank you for reminding me about those ones. It is not for any disrespect that we didn't note their names down. Your Excellency, with your permission, let me go to my report. And this is the report of the Secretary General to the National Governing Council. Your Excellencies, delegates, this report covers the period from February 2022 to March 2024. During the period under review, the party undertook and accomplished a number of interventions, first geared towards the 2022 general election and later towards pursuit of electoral justice, reforms in the country's governance, and the strengthening of our party. This included, but were not limited to, convening the National Delegates Convention, coalition building, party primaries, unveiling of the presidential candidate, election campaigns, vote protection, Supreme Court petition, electoral justice campaigns, and mass recruitment of party members. At the NDC, following the unanimous endorsement by the NGC on 28th February 2024 of the party leader, His Excellency Raila Amolo Odinga, as the sole ODM presidential candidate for the 2022 elections, the party held its National Delegates Convention at Moi International Sports Center, Kasarani, where the same endorsement was unanimously carried. The convention was carried out in two phases. Phase one was held in the morning, attended by ODM delegates only, where the internal party statutory business was conducted. In the afternoon, phase two comprised both ODM delegates and Azimio la Umoja affiliate parties. His Excellency Honorable Raila Odinga was endorsed by Azimio leaders led by Jubilee Party leader and then outgoing President of the Republic, His Excellency Uhuru Muigai Kenyatta. On coalition building, Your Excellency will flip through with me to page 3. In preparation to win the 2022 presidential elections, our party initiated talks with other parties so as to consolidate our support base. This culminated in the formal signing of the Azimio la Umoja One Kenya Coalition Party Agreement by 26 political parties, including the Wiper Democratic Party, which had initially stayed out. On the general election, the period April to August was for campaigns. The party sponsored candidates for all of the following positions. Number 1, President. Number 2, Governor. Number 3, Senate, National Assembly, and County Assemblies. And when we talk of National Assembly, it includes the women representatives. Unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, the ultimate prize, the presidency, occasioned by the IEBC chairman, Mr. Wafula Chebukati. For the remainder of the electoral positions, the party performed as below. ODM was able to get 15 county governors. Mujipigie makofi. Therefore, we have 15 deputy governors. Your Excellency, we have 20 senators, both nominated and elected. We have 2 members who represent us at the East Africa Legislative Assembly. We have 77 single constituency members. That is from each constituency. Mujipigie makofi. And then we have 11 women reps. getting us a total of 88 in the National Assembly. We have a total of 473 members of the County Assembly across Kenya. Pigieni makofi. So, Mr. Honorable Party Leader, on page 4 you will see a breakdown of the County Assembly member distribution and a confirmation that we have members of the County Assembly in 28 counties out of the 47 counties, and that brings the total to 473. Of course, the highest being Nairobi at 53, Kisumu at 46, Homa Bay 47, we have 42 in Kakamega and 26 in Kilifi, and Mombasa at 32. Those are the top leading counties when it comes to MCAs. Honorable Party Leader, allow me to go straight to membership drive on page 5. In November of 2023, the party launched a massive membership drive in the county of Siaya. Since then, the party leader has presided over the exercise in the following counties: Homa Bay, Migori, Nyamira, Kisumu, Kisii, Kakamega, Busia, Vihiga, Bungoma, Lamu, Tana River, Kilifi, Kwale, Taita Taveta, Mombasa, Meru, Nairobi, Wajir. And on behalf of the National Secretariat and the party leadership, I want to say thank you for the warm welcome and the great arrangements and support that we received whenever we visited your counties. Your Excellency, at the commencement of the exercise, you can see the membership status was at page 6 that runs all the way to page 7. ODM had a total registered membership of 4,344,000. And of course, Your Excellency, we were with you in many of these exercises. It was a matter of great controversy. Who is the county that is leading in membership recruitment? If you look at that table, Your Excellency, you will see that the number 1 county, and this is because the membership is expressed as a percentage of the number of voters registered in your county. So the highest registration at 65.49% is in the county of Busia, and the county governor is here. My deputy, the women rep for Busia, is here, and we say congratulations. Your Excellency, they were followed by Kisumu and Homa Bay, and the percentages are there. At the very bottom, you will see the county of Nyandarua, with the chairman Dixon is here, Dixon Manyara. The county of Meru and Embu were the last ones, but they will come and tell us the sort of support they need, Your Excellency, for them to raise their numbers. At page 8, Your Excellency, in the 6 months since the launch of membership drive in November of 2023, we have registered new members as follows. There is a total of 945,733 new members in that 6-month period that have been added to the party register. Mujipigie makofi, hiyo ni kazi mzuri ambayo mmefanya. Your Excellency, once again, we have listed there in terms of the highest performing to the lowest performing counties, and in our tradition, a tradition that was begun by the party leader himself, he has assured me there will be a token for the top 3 counties in terms of registration. And I want to make it clear here that you cannot argue with statistics. There will be no fight about these numbers. And those who saw us in the grassroots, you cannot argue with the server. Your Excellency, at number 3, in terms of the highest number of registration, is Siaya County. Mwapigie makofi, and the governor, the Honorable James Orengo, is here. Siaya registered a total of 103,564 new members to ODM. They are followed very closely by Homa Bay, at 157,327, and of course the chairman is here. Chairman, well done. And of course, number one, Nairobi oye, Nairobi oye. Nairobi, Your Excellency, we were able to register 167,702, and my chairman, Honorable George Aladwa, is here. Well done, Chairman. Well done to the members of Nairobi. Members of Nairobi, simameni for glory, bwana. Nairobi. Yeah. Asante sana. Your Excellency, we flip over to page 9 on number 6 on electoral justice reforms and dialogue with the Kenya Kwanza regime. Following the electoral coup perpetrated by the Independent Electoral and Boundaries Commission and the decision by the Supreme Court of Kenya to uphold the same, the party within the coalition called Azimio embarked on a program of spearheading the pursuit of electoral justice and resistance of the Kenya Kwanza regime's government's political and economic misgovernance. Azimio's irreducible minimum agenda included, number 1, addressing the high and escalating cost of living, audit of the 2022 presidential elections, restructuring and reconstitution of the IEBC, and respect for multi-party democracy. Your Excellency, the highlights included peaceful and unarmed processions, boycotts and picketing. And as you have seen from the presentation from the ODM media team, the regime's response was always brutal, unlawful, and unconstitutional. Giving peaceful resolution of these genuine grievances a chance, the coalition agreed to 2 sets of bipartisan national dialogue. The first dialogue, initiated in May 2023, collapsed following the regime's recalcitrant position and the callous manner with which it treated the talks. As a result, therefore, the coalition resumed mass action program that ran through to July 2023. And Your Excellency, I remain eternally grateful that you made me part of that initial effort to have this conversation that then collapsed because of the lack of seriousness on the part of members of the Kenya Kwanza delegation. In July of 2023, at the request of the Kenya Kwanza regime, a new phase of dialogue was initiated, co-chaired by His Excellency Kalonzo Musyoka and Honorable Kimani Ichung'wah. The committee, designated as a National Dialogue Committee, was more encompassing and accepted views from a broad range of the Kenyan public. In November of 2023, NADCO completed its work and submitted its report to both houses of parliament. The report was similarly handed formally to the 2 respective coalition leaders in February of 2024. Apart from the matter of addressing the high cost of living, both coalitions were able to agree on all other agenda. The report of NADCO has since been tabled, debated, and unanimously adopted in both the National Assembly and the Senate. Resulting therefrom, 9 parliamentary bills have been drafted and are awaiting enactment. Your Excellency, we will confirm from the Senate that in fact those bills are now on the order paper as from yesterday. Number 7, on disciplinary matters. The disciplinary committee conducted hearings against members of a party as indicated below. 4 special elect members of the Kisumu County Assembly at number 1, and then at number 2, 3 members of the National Assembly. At number 3, 7 members of Parliament, including Senator Professor Ojienda and others. The disciplinary committee took the members of NEC through the process they undertook in conducting the hearings in strict adherence to the provisions of the Constitution of Kenya, the Fair Administrative Actions Act, the party constitution, and the disciplinary committee practice and procedure rules 2022. After lengthy deliberations on the report and its recommendations, and taking into consideration the nature of the allegations, the evidence adduced, and the general conduct of the accused members, the National Executive Committee made the following recommendations: that the following honorable members' nomination to the Kisumu County Assembly be revoked for gross misconduct. That was Honorable Caroline Apar, Honorable Kennedy Ajuang, Peter Henry Obaso, and Honorable Regina Kizito. That Honorable Esther Passaris be reprimanded for her outright defiance of the party position on the Finance Bill 2023, tender a written apology, and pay a fine of 250,000 Kenya shillings. That Honorable Mark Nyamita, Honorable Paul Abor be reprimanded and pay a fine of 1 million shillings each, and be barred from holding any elective or appointive office within the ODM party for the next 12 months. That the following members, by dint of their conduct, be deemed to have resigned from the party. Number 1, the Honorable Tom Ojienda, the Honorable Elisha Odhiambo, the Honorable Karoli Omondi, the Honorable Gideon Ochanda, and the Honorable Felix Odiwuor Kode alias Jalas. All the aforementioned members contested the decision at the Political Parties Disputes Tribunal, which rendered the decision as follows. Number one, that the party was right in deeming the members to have resigned from the party. That the provision in the party constitution that requires representation at the disciplinary committee only by party members is unconstitutional. And Your Excellency, this has informed some of the proposals to change our constitution that the NGC will be ratifying today. Number three, that the party's disciplinary committee is not legally constituted, as its chairperson, a professor at the public university, is a public officer and therefore not eligible to hold an office in the party, in a political party, which is a decision that was contested, Mr. Honorable Party Leader, and it will inform some of the deliberations at this NGC. Your Excellency, allow me to proceed to conclude with the challenges we have faced as the national leadership of the party in the period under review. The Political Parties Act 2011 provides for registration, management, funding, and the registration of political parties, among other things. On funding, it specifically provides that not less than 0.3% of annual revenue of the total national revenue shall be allocated to the political parties fund, of which 5% shall be utilized by the Office of the Registrar of Political Parties for administration and 95% shared to qualified political parties based on their strength. The Kenya Kwanza regime has continued to violate this provision with impunity, thereby curtailing our capacity to fund our activities. Since assuming power 2 years ago, the Kenya Kwanza regime has honed its ability to stifle political parties of the funds provided by statute. And I will give you an example, Your Excellency. In the financial year 2022-2023, the political parties fund had been allocated 1.47 billion shillings, with the ODM party entitled to receive 308 million shillings. Even before the registrar of political parties disbursed these allocations, the UDA party contested the formula that had been used to arrive at those distributions. Ultimately, the matter was dismissed with costs. Having lost the court case, they immediately introduced supplementary estimates number 1 of 2022-2023 and deducted 600 million shillings from the political parties fund. Your Excellency, similarly, in financial year 2023-2024, the fund received a similar allocation of Kenya shillings 1.47 billion, with ODM still entitled to receive 308, 150, 345. In November of 2023, the Kenya Kwanza regime introduced supplementary budget estimates number 1 of 2023-2024 that reduced the fund by Kenya shillings 867 million shillings. This reduction resulted in our allocation decreasing by 181 million Kenya shillings. And the treasurer of the party will be giving you further details on this particular move. Since the party had already received 77 million in Q1 disbursements, Your Excellency, we were left with only Kenya shillings 50 million, which was disbursed in January of 2024 to cover the remaining 3 quarters. We as a leadership have since moved to court to challenge this illegality, and the High Court is expected to deliver its decision on the 9th of May 2024. Your Excellency, the situation is so bad that we have seen recently senior leaders of our opponents being quoted as seeking financial resources from the Communist Party of China to fund their programs, including building of their national headquarters, which is a matter that is specifically proscribed under the law. The law does not allow political parties to receive funding directly from other sources outside the country. Your Excellency, thank you so much for listening to me. That is the end of my report, and it covers most of the matters arising. I now want to welcome back the chairperson, Honorable Mbadi, to take us forward. God bless ODM.
At this juncture, honorable delegates, allow me to read the resolution to adopt the Secretary General's report. That the Orange Democratic Movement National Governing Council meeting this 18th day of April 2024 at the Bomas of Kenya, Nairobi City County, and invoking its powers as set out under Article 49, Sub-Article 2, and considering the obligations of the Office of the Secretary General as set out under Article 20 of the ODM Constitution, do hereby resolve and adopt the report of the Secretary General dated 18th April 2024, and the same shall now constitute the records of the Orange Democratic Movement. I want to get second proposer, maybe somewhere at the back, so that everyone, there is inclusivity in the meeting. Yes, you mention your name and your position.
My name is Honorable Badi Twalib. I'm a member of Parliament for Jomvu. I do hereby propose.
Thank you, Honorable Badi. Then I'll come this side. Give it to a lady. Where is the mic? Mike, give it to that lady.
My name is Seth Mutua, a member of the disciplinary committee, and I second.
Thank you. And let me put it to votes. Will as of that opinion say aye? Those of the contrary opinion say nay. The ayes have it. Honorable delegates, there will only be one change in our agenda, that before we go to the plenary, after the Treasurer's report, we will go to the resolutions of the National Governing Council, so that when now we come to the plenary, at least we discuss.
To be amongst you this morning and to confirm the existing controls and checks within the Treasury Department of the party, which have remained sufficient to provide reasonable assurance of compliance with the Political Parties Act and the international accounting standards. I wish to thank our party leader, our governors, members of Parliament, and the members of the County Assembly for their contributions and financial support towards party programs amidst a regime that is hell-bent on breaking the law. The party has consistently received favorable audit reports from the Office of the Auditor General due to the financial property. Our financial reports have periodically been published in the Kenyan daily newspapers as required by law. For your reference, I'm sure every one of you is aware. We wish to therefore report from the onset that nothing has come to our attention to indicate that the party will be insolvent in the next 12 months, though we are financially struggling. However, the current regime has with impunity, I repeat with impunity, failed to honor the minimum 0.3% funding to political parties as provided in law. The court orders are ignored and not respected. The insufficient appropriated funds are equally arbitrarily chopped off without reference to political parties, and the little that remains are transferred as and when the regime decides. For example, the only available funds for the year 2023-2024, that was to cover October, November 2023 and December 2023, of Kenya shillings 50 million was received in January of 2024. The same amount is expected to sustain the party activities up to 30th June 2024. And or late September 2024, after the appropriation of the 2024-2025 financial year. With all the challenges that we have been facing, under the prudent stewardship of our party leader, we have been struggling and surviving. But it appears the government is determined to strangle parties from getting what is constitutionally their right. And in view of this, I may suggest to this important congregation that recently there was a judgment in court from one of the churches that those who are aggrieved by the government due to heavy debts, it might be necessary, as you may find it important, to make a move to attach government properties for the government to realize that we are serious. And in view of this, I still suggest and request that we make an important decision on this matter. We went to court some time back and we were awarded. To this day, there is in excess of 11 billion Kenya shillings that the government owes the party. If necessary, as you may decide, we might make a move that may awaken this government so as to rise to their obligations. Fellow comrades, today is an important gathering that we might make a breakthrough decision that will help the parties get their entitlement in terms of party funding. Thank you for listening to me.
Thank you, Madam Treasurer, for being brief. Honorable Delegate, Nairobi City County, and invoking its powers as set out under Article 49, Sub-Article 2, and considering the obligations of the Office of the National Treasurer as set out under Article 22 of the ODM Constitution, do hereby resolve and adopt the report of the National Treasurer dated 18 April 2024, and the same shall now constitute the records of the Orange Democratic Movements. May I get proposer? Let's also consider delegates at the back. Where is the mic? Give it that side. Pick at random someone at the back, right there. Yes, give it to the gentleman. Is there a gentleman or a lady? I think a lady. Give it to him. There is some argument there. I don't know what it is. Just pass it to him.
My name is Michael Kariagaduku from Murang'a County, Maragua constituency. I support.
You propose?
I propose.
Thank you. And now let me come to the left. Again, since that is a gentleman, I would want to see a lady's hand. I can see one here, right here, towards the front. Move faster. Give it to that lady. This lady standing, please.
My name is Consolata Githegi, OIL, Embu County. I second.
Thank you very much. Will, as of that opinion, say aye. Those of the contrary opinion say nay. The ayes have it, and we adopt the National Treasurer's report. Members, before we move, I've been reminded that there is a short interlude, and entirely I'm limiting it to 5 minutes, not 10. Kindly. Okay. It's a video. I don't know how you are going to shorten it, but I want it done in 5 minutes. Thank you.
Thank you very much. This is a very short video. Nobody has ever done a documentary about Baba and where he started, what he has been through, why he's loved by people, and why many people respect him. That video is very short. It's just 2 minutes, and I will welcome you to relax, sit back, and watch this video. Please, the gallery, play the video.
Masobora wa lugha waliamba safari ya Bamba ni machero.
Safari oya. Safari ya Bamba ni machero. Amusilani adu mapambano 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 mapambano.
Ni safari iliyoanza mwaka 2005. Safari iliyokumbwa na dhoruba za aina yake, kukurukakara za hapa na pale, mawimbi, vimbunga na vimbuanga. Ilikuwa ni safari ya kuchofia, lakini wanachama na wakereketo wa ODM hawakuchoka.
Ala, kweli Romo, si tulishinda? Na hata tusalimiane ODM. Sema, just say ODM. Tena, 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 tena.
Lakini it was Raila Amolo Odinga alisema Kibaki tosha.
Safari ambayo ilinuiwa kuwapa Wakenya uongozi bora na wa haki. Hamu ya uongozi bora na jazba ya Kenya mpya iliwajaa Wakenya.
Tukaambia tsunami inakuja.
Katika safari hii nzima ni mtu mmoja tu ambaye alidhihirisha kutokuwa na tamaa na kwamba anawajali Wakenya wote na umoja wa taifa.
Leo naingiza Sheryl Ngilu katika Pentagon.
Yeye ni Raila Amolo Odinga.
Hatutaki kuleta siasa ya kugawanya Wakenya, tunataka siasa ya kuunganisha Wakenya wawe kama kitu kimoja.
Amepitia mengi katika safari hii na katika siasa. Amehukumiwa bila kufikishwa mahakamani, ameitwa majina na kupakwa tope. Lakini upendo wake kwa taifa la Kenya umeweza kudhihirika kila anaposema kwamba Kenya ni kubwa kumliko yeyote yule na kwamba kesho pia ni siku. Umahiri wake katika siasa umempa majina mengi: Tinga, Jacom, Agwambo, His Earthquakeness na sasa linalovuma Baba.
We as the ODM party, ODM government under Mheshimiwa
Kenya yenye uongozi bora na uwajibikaji.
At most 5. Thank you.
Thank you. All protocols observed, starting with our party leader, Your Excellency, our party leader, the deputy party leader, the chairman, all protocols observed. On behalf of the legal team, led by the Honorable Tim Wanyonyi as the chair, I am the vice chair. We have Jackson Awele. I don't know if the legal team is here. Barbara Maloa, Eric Changorok, Sophia Mutavi, Anthony Opondo, and Jane Jaboke. They might not be here, but that is the legal team for the party. On behalf of the legal team and on behalf of this party, we present to you the proposed legal changes to our constitution and the election and nomination rules. The Central Committee met on 3rd of April and approved these changes. After the Central Committee, then the NEC met and approved these changes, which we present to you today as the National Governing Council for purposes of your approval. Then thereafter they'll be submitted to the NDC for ratification. What are we amending? We are amending Article 61 of our Constitution to create a body or to change the National Election Board to become what we now wish to call the National Election Coordinating Committee, to replace the NEB, to also provide for their qualifications and to also provide for their membership. You remember we used to have a board that had 9 members. We came to a board that had 6 members. Now we have the National Coordinating Committee that is going to have 3 members. And thereafter we are also creating, and we ask for your approval, that we create county election committees. I want to state that we used to have the county election committees, but they were never anchored in law. They were optional. They were not mandatory. But this law proposes, or the amendment proposes, that the county election committees are now going to be mandatory for creation, meaning that we have devolved our services to our counties. We are also making amendments, which we ask for your approval, that the role of the county or the Central Committee be expanded so that we provide for oversight of elections and resolutions of dispute. You know that we used to have an election board that is just doing a business without reporting back immediately to the party, and also sitting at the same time to handle disputes. So this law now proposes that we amend our constitution to allow the Central Committee to be able to do an oversight of the activities of the election board. We are also proposing that we amend Article 53 to include the Secretary of Political Affairs as a member of the Central Committee. You know that it is provided for that we have a Secretary for Political Affairs in our NEC, but he does not, or she does not sit. For now it is a he in the Central Committee. We are asking that this be included. We are also asking for amendment of Article 76 to provide that disciplinary decisions of the disciplinary committee shall become effective upon adoption by NEC. That was an oversight. So immediately you have to do your disciplinary decisions, then the NEC has to approve. What are the functions of this Secretary of Political Affairs, so that by the time you approve that he, she be included in the Central Committee, then you, the delegates, know the functions. 1, coordination and liaison with political parties, political intelligence, monitor political developments and emerging issues on party programs, recommendations to the Central Committee on strategies to advance political objectives, multi-sectoral linkages with private sector, community leaders, civil society, national and international partners on political matters, assessment of popularity of party members in selection of candidates and in general elections. So we ask you to approve that the Political Affairs Secretary do sit in the Central Committee. What are the the National Elections Coordinating Committee, what is it going to do? We are going to ask for a review of the Constitution to review the qualification for the sitting members of the conduct, supervise, and coordinate all party primaries, grassroots elections, and nomination of candidates to the party list. The members will serve for 5 years, renewable once. That is the same way it was with the National Election Board. So you can only serve for 10 years. The first 5 and then renewable once. The other duties of this National Election Coordinating Committee is to do certification of results, I am reminded that there is an amendment that we are proposing that the chair of the Disability Committee, we are going to have the National Coordinating Committee, then we have the Presidential Election Committee, then we have the County Election Committee, then below that we have the County Returning Officer, then we'll have a Constituency Returning Officer, then the Presiding Officer, and finally the polling and county clerks, as it has always been. Now, we are also proposing amendments so that we reduce the number of delegates that are going to be picked or elected in our grassroots elections. It is proposed that contrary to what it has been, we have been having 20 youth leaders in the polling station, 20 mainstream leaders, and 20 women league leaders. It is proposed that we reduce to 10 youth leaders in the polling station, 10 women league leaders in the polling station, and 10 mainstream leaders, making a total of 30 officials at the polling station when you go for your grassroots elections. So this is a drift from the 60 to 30. This to me is a very good move. You are asked that you do all this through consensus. Our party elects by way of consensus. The officials you are going to pick, it is proposed as you pick the 30, please ensure that our PWDs are included within the 30. So we are amending our election and nomination rules to reduce the number of delegates that you are going to pick at the polling stations as you go for our grassroots elections. There shall also be a county returning officer, a constituency returning officer, a deputy returning officer appointed by the National Election Coordinating Committee but approved by the Central Committee. This provision was not there. It is proposed that it shall be there. There shall also be a pool of returning officers. This party has over years trained very able, committed returning officers who can be put in a pool from which we can pick them for deployment. So the county returning officer to preside over elections of the party at the county, for the county, the governor, the senator, the county women rep, and the National Assembly. While the constituency returning officer to preside over election of the party constituency officials, members of National Assembly, and members of the county assembly. So the county RO deals with the county, while the constituency RO deals with the lower cadres. Those are the propositions that we are making. And we are asking that today, then, this National Governing Council, you do approve what we have proposed, what the NEC has approved, and what the Central Committee has approved. The roadmap. Once the NGC approves these amendments on behalf of the NDC, then the revised constitution shall become effective upon being presented to the registrar of political parties and published in accordance with the Political Parties Act. The revised constitution will be presented to the NDC for ratification in accordance to Article 50 of our Constitution. The revised party primaries and nomination rules and the party grassroots elections rules, once approved by NGC, will be presented to the NDC, the National Delegates Convention, for purposes of ratification. So I'll be putting the question by our chair to now put the question to you, the National Governing Council, to approve what we have done on behalf of the party. And I step down. May I thank Your Excellency Baba and the party for appointing me to sit among the panel that is going, pursuant to the NADCO report, that is going to do an audit of the presidential 2022 elections. Baba, as usual, I will serve honestly and with all my might. Thank you. They're asking for clarifications. You pull a plenary later because they're asking for it.
I want us to reserve our comments and clarifications to that time when we will open it up to the plenary. Actually, I will want, when we read resolutions, then now we will open it to the plenary for some quick interventions. And those with the mic, please mark the Honorable Delegate. He will be the first one to make his comments when that time comes, so that we discuss all these issues at once, okay? Let me put the question. Resolution to adopt the National Executive Committee report on amendments to the Constitution and rules. That the Orange Democratic Movement National Governing Council meeting this 18th day of April 2024 at the Bomas of Kenya, and invoking its powers as set out under Article 49, Sub-Article 2 of the Orange Democratic Movement Party Constitution, and considering the obligations of the National Executive Committee as set out under Article 51, Sub-Article 3 of the Orange Democratic Movement Party Constitution, and recalling the meeting of the National Executive Committee held on 11th day of April 2024, do hereby resolve and adopt the report of the National Executive Committee dated 11 April 2024, seeking to amend the party constitution, party primaries and nomination rules, and the appeals tribunal rules, and the same shall now constitute the records of the Orange Democratic Movement Party, affecting the changes in the aforementioned legal documents, subject to ratification and adoption by the National Delegates Convention. Could I get a proposer? Hey, where are the guys with the mic? Yeah, and then
my name's
we'll give the delegates.
Paul Lebiso Kiboi from Kilgoris constituency branch. I propose.
You propose. Seconder from this side. Give it. Where is the mic? Mic to one mic should give it to the lady.
My name is Happy Gloria Hayalu. Women League, I second.
Thank you. Again, remember there are some positions in the party which fell vacant for various reasons. The National Executive Committee has proposed replacement of the same, and I want to go ahead and read resolution to adopt, for the National Governing Council to adopt those changes in our National Executive Committee. A resolution to adopt the National Executive Committee report on changes to NEC. That the Orange Democratic Movement National Governing Council, meeting this 18th day of April 2024 at the Bomas of Kenya, and invoking its powers as set out under Article 49, Sub-Article 2, and considering the obligations of the National Executive Committee as set out under Article 51, as read together with Article 15 of the Orange Democratic Party Constitution, and recalling the meeting of the National Executive Committee held on 11 April 2024, do hereby resolved and adopt the report of the National Executive Committee dated 11 April 2024, seeking to fill the positions vacant national officials, and the same shall now constitute the records of the Orange Democratic Movement Party affecting the changes in the aforementioned position, subject to ratification and adoption by the National Delegates Convention. The NEC list as endorsed by the National Executive Committee are as follows. That His Excellency Simba Arati becomes one of the national deputy chairpersons. That we also have number two, that the Honorable Catherine Omanyo becomes one of the deputy secretary generals. And maybe just to mention, Honorable Simba Arati is taking over from where Janet Ongera was, and Catherine Omanyo is taking over from Florence Mutua. That Honorable Fatuma Masito becomes the new Deputy National Treasurer. That the Honorable Caleb Amizi also becomes the Deputy Organizing Secretary. That Honorable Elsie Mohanda becomes Secretary for Security. And that Honorable Eddie Okech becomes Secretary for Disaster and Human Affairs. Proposal. I want a proposer from this side. The delegate in white shirt, give him the mic, please. They are behind. Oh, okay. Since you have the mic. Propose you can bring her.
He has proposed.
She has proposed?
Yes.
Yeah. You can pick her name.
She's called Ashura. Ashura. Michael.
Thank you very much. Second from this side. Oh, the center is always remaining. You know, the center, their hands are never up. But let's pick one here, the center.
My name is Honorable Badi Twalib MP Jomvu. I hereby second.
Next time, Honorable Badi, I will not allow you to second or propose. You take all the chances for the central part of our delegates. Now, will as of that opinion say aye? Those of the contrary opinion say nay? The ayes have it. Now, I will request that honorable delegates, we become very attentive and listen to the proposed resolutions of this NGC, which will be read by the Secretary General. Then immediately they are read out, then we will go to the plenary just to hear from you. A couple of delegates, a number of you, quick interventions, then we now put the resolutions to vote. Honorable Sifuna.
Thank you, Excellency. Delegates, continue to bear with us. I know that many of you have things to say. So I want to very quickly read these draft resolutions. They are drafts because they are being put to you to have an engagement, and then we will finalize with the input that we will get for you. Your Excellency, these are the draft resolutions of this ODM National Governing Council meeting of April 18th, 2024. The National Governing Council of the ODM party met today, April 18th, 2024, at the Bomas of Kenya. It adopted the day's agenda received proposals and reports from the various structures of the party and resolved as follows. Number 1, on restructuring of the National Elections Board. The ODM National Governing Council warmly welcomed the proposal to restructure and devolve the National Elections Board, and it has duly adopted the newly established structures. Number 2, endorsement of the 3-member National Elections Coordinating Committee, the NECC. The NGC officially endorsed the new look 3-member National Elections Coordinating Committee as the replacement of the defunct National Elections Board in accordance with the resolutions of the National Executive Committee of September 6, 2023. Number 3, amendments to the ODM Constitution. The NGC has approved the proposed amendments to the ODM Constitution, which includes the restructuring of the National Elections Board into the NECC and the establishment of county election committees. And of course, there will be the amendment on the reconstitution of the National Executive Committee, which has just been read out by the Honorable John Mbadi. Number 4, on grassroots party elections. The NGC has received, considered, and adopted the program for conducting grassroots party elections from the 27th of April 2024. Members are urged to actively participate in this crucial exercise to elect officials who will lead the party towards prosperity. The NGC also acknowledges ODM's consistent fulfillment of its statutory obligations, including regular grassroots elections as stipulated in the Political Parties Act. Number 5, observations from the Political Parties Disputes Tribunal. The NGC acknowledges the decision of the PPDT on matters brought forth by members facing action. It reaffirms that the authority to deem a member to have resigned from the party lies with the party organs. Other matters raised by the PPDT will be referred to the party's Legal and Constitutional Affairs Committee for further guidance. Number 6, there is a proposed resolution by this organ on the healthcare sector crisis that you are all aware of. Members of the NGC expressed concern over the suffering of ordinary Kenyan citizens due to the inability to access healthcare services amidst industrial action by healthcare personnel. The NGC condemns the government's high-handed approach towards peaceful strikes and picketing by healthcare workers. It calls upon the government to immediately engage in dialogue with striking medics to facilitate a swift return to work formula. Number 7, it is proposed to say something on the education sector crisis. The NGC voiced indignation at the insensitivity displayed by the Kenya Kwanza administration towards the crisis in the education sector. This includes the reductions and delays in the disbursement of capitation funds to schools, inadequate staffing, and insufficient infrastructure and learning facilities. Number 8, it is proposed that one of your resolutions be the endorsement of party leader Raila Amolo Odinga's quest to become the chairman of the AU Commission. The NGC has welcomed and officially endorsed the candidacy of the Honorable Raila Amolo Odinga, the party leader, for position of the chairperson of the African Union Commission in the February 2025 elections. Honorable Raila Odinga's leadership qualities, experience, and Pan-Africanist vision are recognized as invaluable assets for fostering the growth of the continent. The NGC calls upon party members and supporters to demonstrate sobriety and tolerance for the stability and progress of the party under his leadership. Your Excellency, at this juncture, I want to welcome back the chairperson of the party, Honorable Mbadi, to take us through plenary, where a select number of delegates, as many as possible within the time that has been allocated, Your Excellency, to say something on this meeting and those draft or proposed resolutions. I thank you, delegates.
Thank you very much, SG. Let's give him another round of applause. Tafadhalini. ODM. ODM. Tuko tayari. ODM. Muko tayari kweli? Why is the NGC of ODM inakaa ni kama tuko kwa matanga? Ni njaa? Njaa gani bwana? Haijafika hata saba. Thank you. I will open the floor and I promise to give Honorable Delegate there. I can see that his hand is up. Is next to Abuka gets our. So let's do this. We can give about 5 speakers. You will mention region where you come from, then I'll pick another region and another region and another region. And I'll also be balancing the gender, youth or wazee. If I see anyone from our PW wing, I'll also include. Thank you. Yes, he's the one.
Mimi naitwa Aden kutoka Wajia.
And just as you proceed, Vice Chair of the Legal Committee, Judy Pareno, I think a number of questions will be directed at you, so just note them down, then I'll allow you to come back and respond quickly. Yes, go ahead.
Chairman, mimi naitwa Aden kutoka Wajia. Na National Committee ya ODM ilitangaza ya kwamba kuna 29th April tutakuwa na election. Na watu kutoka Wajia 70% ni illiterate. Ni watu wachache ambao ni wafanya kazi ya serikali ama county ndio wanaangalia kama TV. Ilionlaunchiwa recruitment ya ODM. Kama imelaunchiwa ilikuwa inatakana clerical officers waandikwe ili wafanye recruitment. Hao watu Wajia hawaangaliaga national TV, wanaangalianga FM stations ambayo ya Kisomali, lugha ya Kisomali naongea. Swali yangu ya pili, mahali mimi nimetoka Wajia West, iko 79 polling stations. Multiply by 10, 700 something polling stations. Election itatendeka namna gani na watu watafika hiyo mahali namna gani?
Ukiendelea mbele, Elections Board, if the matter is touching on you, kindly prepare, you'll respond. Go ahead, continue to. Endelea.
Na hii kazi ya kutangaza election, ni Election Board. Si anaongea. Na kazi ya election, unajua mambo ya demokrasia katika hii nchi ilipiganiwa na Raila Odinga. Kama silo Raila Odinga tungekuwa mambo ya KANU bado mpaka saa hizi.
Asante ndugu, fupisha kidogo.
Kwa hivyo tunataka ODM ifanye mambo ya demokrasia katika election. Goja.
Adhali uko na dakika moja tu sasa. Actually 30 minutes. 30 seconds.
Mimi naomba election ya Wajia ilitangazwa wakati ya Ramadhani. Na unajua mwezi ya Ramadhani watu hawezi kubali kufanya recruitment. Wanakataa, wanasema mwezi ya Ramadhani ni mwezi ya baraka ya Mwenyezi Mungu. Kwa hivyo mimi naomba election ya 29th ipospondiwe katika Wajia iwe mwisho katika election.
Uchaguzi ya tarehe 28
hiyo election ipospondiwe.
Yairishwe. Hiyo ndiye maombi yako, si ndio? Asante ndugu.
Mimi nimetoka ground, mimi najua ground iko nini.
Si umemaliza? Asante sana. Hiyo tutarespond. Patia Suleha this side. I'll come to Narok. Chairman Narok, you will be next. So we have gone to the coast. I'll come to Rift Valley, Narok. Then kama kuna mtu kutoka Western, Mkono juu. Nitakupea nafasi.
Hi,
Zuleha.
Thank you, Chairman. I just wanted to say, from what the previous delegate said, that in Kwale we are ready for our grassroots on the 27th of April, and we'd ask that there'd be no consideration for postponement. And then the point I'm rising on is the proposed changes to our constitution, especially the one about reducing our delegates at the polling stations to 30. I was asking maybe what informed the decision to do so, because the thinking of several of us here in the meeting, at least the ones we are sitting with and even back home, is that 77 officials, it should remain as 77 officials. So we are proposing that that resolution be deleted, because politics is about numbers. If we have 77 people at the polling station officials, if they just bring 1 or 2 people to the general election to vote for ODM candidates, we'll win all seats.
Thank you.
And this is the right opportunity, the political atmosphere, to expand our party rather than shrink it. Thank you.
Thank you, Chair, Narok County. Then the next one will be Kennedy Nyambega, who is from our PW wing.
Delegates, viongozi wote. Kwa majina ni Kaza Roho Torome, Chairman Narok County. Naomba kuuliza swali 3 hivi, Chairman. Mumesema
nawende haraka tafadhali.
Mumesema election. Pale mashinani kwanza mlisema registration haikuendelea Narok County. Ya pili, mkisema mnataka delegates ambaye mnachagua, unless kama mnataka kuchagua watu wa haraka ambaye ni malls, ambaye ikikaribia election wana defect kujiunga na wale watu. Mimi ningeomba ODM, kwa sababu ni demokrasia iko, tufanye kwa njia taratibu vizuri, watu watangaziwe vizuri, tufanye campaign mzuri ili tupate wale watu ambaye ni loyal kwa chama cha ODM wawezi nunulika. Lingine, naomba kama ingewezekana, kwa sababu mumereduce the number, ningeomba pia muweze kuangalia baada ya hii uchaguzi ikifanyika, wale chairmans watachaguliwa katika the 47 county, murudishe tena mtoe mlango ingine ambaye mtasema ya kwamba twende kama region. Ila region kama Rift Valley wanakutana, wanachagua 1 chairman ambaye atakuwa anasimama as the Rift Valley presenting, anasimamisha mambo ya Rift Valley. Kama ni Coast, anasimamisha mambo ya Coast. La mwisho, Chair. Naomba ya mwisho tu. Pia naomba wakati huu saa hii tuko na deni ya kila ofisi katika counties. Tukienda election tukiwa na deni, tumechafua jina ya ODM ama bado? Ningeomba hiyo mesa ipanguswe kwanza, alafu tuende election ikiwa kila kitu iko clean. Nasema asante.
Asante sana. Kennedy Nyambega. Patia Kennedy Nyambega.
Thank you very much. My name is Kennedy Komo Nyambega, the PWD chair for Kisii County. Before I pose my question, I want to thank the committee and the legal team for actually moving with speed to ensure that there are amendments that have been done for the purposes of moving our party forward. And I also want to thank His Excellency the party leader, the Tinga, Honorable Raila Amolo Odinga, for considering the week, the PWD, of course the inclusivity in the decision making in the party ODM. Actually, this is the second to none party that does this. Now my questions are as follows. Question number 1, in fact, we are not sleeping in our county. There is a lot of mayhem, there is a lot of threats, there is a lot of actually misunderstanding between the national and the ODM leaders in our country, especially for the governor, His Excellency Paul Simbarati. He's been targeted, atufanyi kazi, atuendi mahali, And the ODM party must come clear to actually support Simbarat, because yeye ni mchapakazi and he's a vice chair. If the party will not give him any immunity, then we are dying. People from Kisii County. Our leadership is dying in Kisii County.
Thank you.
The second thing,
lastly,
the leaders of ODM wameletewa maaskari, wanaletewa magari katika mageti zao ili wawe arrested without no charges. What is our party doing? And on disability, Honorable Chair, just because of my specialty.
Thank you.
I need only 20 seconds.
Thank you.
I'm requesting for inclusive.
Your time is up.
Only, I'm requesting for inclusivity.
Kennedy, your time is up. Can I see from Western? Because we have had someone from the Northeastern region, coasts, Nyanza, Rift Valley, Western. Can I get only hands from Western? And I'm here in the middle. Is this from Western? Yes. Here at the middle. You guys of Mike, are you all too old to run? You look young, but you are so slow. Thank you.
Chairman, my name is Habib Rashid Anyolo, Chairman from Lurambi constituency, ODM. My question on election is this. We did mass registration and elections are now called. But down there at the county level or at the constituencies, we don't have those lists of members that were registered. How shall we know these are the genuine people to participate in the elections? We need those lists from the Secretariat to come down to the counties.
I hope Elections Board, you are listening to that question about the list of delegates or list of members who will participate in the elections. I am going to Eastern region, both lower, upper and central Eastern. How I wish I could see a lady's hand. Yeah, there's a lady here. Let's give him an opportunity to speak.
I'm Florence Canario from Meru County, and my request to the newly elected is to include the Youth League. We have suffered as victims of elections each and every term. So we kindly request Madam Pareno to consider us as a Youth League. Thank you.
Thank you. And now the Central Region, the counties of former Central Province. I can see as the Chairman Nyandarua. Yeah, Chairman Nyandarua.
My name is Dixon Manyara Mwangi, Chairman, Nyandarua County. Mr. Chair, I'll be very brief. One is about communication from the Secretariat to the grassroots. I think we have a disconnection somewhere that needs to be improved. Because as chairs, we are the people connecting the National Secretariat to the grassroots. I think we should be involved in most of these decisions. Number two, there is the issue that our Secretary General touched about the low number of membership in our areas. We have seen these things being announced on the radio and TV that we are having programs for recruitment. But to be specific, some areas are not considered serious. So, Mr. Chair, we are asking and requesting the national office to plan for these areas to be empowered, to be visited by leaders, not necessarily the party leader. Everybody was here. And finally, I would like to support you, sir, when you talked about all ODM members to come together, rally behind our party leader, regardless of whichever seat you are fighting for or whatever position you aspire to occupy. Let us all be focused, united, and unite this party, whether Baba is within or is outside the country. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Now, Nairobi. I want also someone from Nairobi. Nairobi, tafadhali. I want only hands from those who are coming from Nairobi. Okay, give one of them.
Thank you, Chairman.
Let's hear from Nairobi.
Nairobi, kuna shida mingi sana Nairobi, na hii shida tumeyaona mara kadhaa. Kwa hivyo tunaomba ya kwanza, usitupatie watu ambayo watatuchagulia watu ambayo kesho wana defect. Tumeona hii mara kadhaa, hata wakati wa MCS tumeyaona. Saa hii UDA wanapanga watu wake, wameogopa hata kufanya hiyo election, wanatupangia watu wengine ndani yetu. Hii lazima tuangalie, kwa maana Nairobi ndio wanakula hata tear gas mara kadhaa, na hatuwezi kula tear gas alafu wengine wanalala. Saa hizi wanapangwa ndani yetu. Hii lazima tuangalie sana. Kwa hivyo kama Nairobi, lazima party angalie mzuri. Asanteni.
Thank you, Chair Meru County. That's going to be the last one because I think I've covered almost all the regions. Chair Meru.
My name is Moses Wamoro from Central Eastern. I'm also the Treasurer Cock. I have 3 issues. One goes to NEP. We have talked of erections. Now, I want to register that in our region, it's a bit complicated because it is infested with our enemies. And we propose that in those regions where we expect our enemies to infiltrate our offices, to adopt harmonization, that is filling the gaps and affecting the members. Otherwise, if you don't go that route, we'll have a serious problem. Number 2.
Lastly.
Number 2 is we also propose to have regional representation. We have seen, or we have heard, our Secretary General mention or give the rating of registration of members. I must admit our region has challenges. We feel we don't have a level playing ground. Since the date recruitment drive was announced, we have never had a serious recruitment in that area. Besides, we do not have any representation in any organ at the national level in the party or any elected member. So as a region, we feel it is the high time we have regional representation in the party organs. Finally, for the offices, we have a challenge, and I as the treasurer have a challenge. We have to look for a way if we have to succeed well in elections, because I'm receiving calls daily from chairs on the offices.
Asante sana, Chair. Members, we have to end it there because some of the delegates are even traveling back. So let us, I think we have heard you. We have listened to a number of your contributions. I will invite 2 of our officials to come forward and quickly address some of the issues raised. I think largely they were touching on elections and the amendment to the Constitution. I will only say one thing or address one issue: reduction of the number of delegates or officials to be elected at the polling stations from the current about 57 to 30. This is a matter that both the Central Committee and the National Executive Committee considered at length. We weighed the viability, we looked at the efficiency. Yes, we have been having those 57 members, but how efficient and effective have they been in terms of managing party affairs? And again, like we had provision for 20 persons living with disabilities from every polling station. The question we were asking, is it really practical that all our polling stations across the country have, you can find 20 people living with disabilities? There are some places you can find them, some areas you can't even find them. So we agreed that it is important to reduce the number to manageable number, that is 30. It was not informed with any science. We just looked at the expediency, efficiency and effectiveness in running party affairs at the grassroots. I want to invite first the chair of the elections board, or the acting chair of the elections board, because she has not been sworn in. She will be sworn in before the end of today. Madam Awita, and then Judy Pareno, be ready. I'll give you 3 minutes to respond to issues that are touching on elections.
Party leader, the two deputy party leaders, all delegates seated here. Now I want to answer the question of the election concerned with Wajir. As we know very well, like in that area, you can either do consensus or direct elections. And again, your concern was that it was Ramadan. We know it very well, and we're sorry about that. We'll convert back as commissioners tomorrow, have a meeting, and then go back to the high authority to give us further information. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Judy Pareno. Thank you, Emily. As Pareno comes out, I think Emily has something to add.
Yeah, the part of the register, we are printing them, and actually we are going to give all the coordinators that will start working from next week, and they'll bring them to all the polling stations. So that one is taken care of. Thank you.
Party leader and honorable delegates, there were just two issues concerning the presentation by the legal committee, which one has been ably answered by the Honorable Mbadi, our chair, that we propose to reduce the delegates from 58 to 30 for purposes of management. And I would wish to add that from your own experience as members of this party, it is better we have 30 active, trusted, tried, committed members than to have a whole flood of, if we are going to have 20 youth, 20 women, 20 disability, and 20 mainstream, that was going to be around 78. It is safer to have those few who are tried and tested in this party. And as we move out for our grassroots elections, watch out for infiltration. Pick those 30, because in every polling station, in our stronghold, you know each other. So it will be easier to manage. So it's a matter of management. Then there was an issue of the Youth League. Thank you so much for raising that issue. But we have addressed it in all our regulations and the Constitution. In every polling station, you have 10 people for the Youth League. Just the youth. The youth are also not bad. In fact, there is a representative of the Youth League in the mainstream. The youth are still part of the Women League. Nothing stops the young people joining the Women League. So you are covered. So just look at our proposed rules and regulations, and you'll be able to find your space as a young people for this party. Thank you.
Let's give her again, both of them, a round of applause again, honorable delegates. Thank you very much, honorable delegates. At this juncture, we have just two quick assignments. We will do two things. Number one, we will now formally adopt the resolutions of the National Governing Council, after which we will proceed and swear in our National Elections Coordinating Committee, but that is once we adopt the resolutions of the National Governing Council. So I will again invite on stage Sheikh Jumangao. What is this burning you? I'm giving you exception. We know this month is Ramadan month, and I don't want to be in your bad books. So just a minute to shake, and then we will come back to the SG.
Thank you so much. Mimi yangu ni observation. Kila uchaguzi tunapiga kura Kenya nzima, halafu kura zinaletwa Bomas kama tallying center ya mwisho, na hapa ndio huibiwa kura. Na propose chama kifanye mikakati uchaguzi ujao, tallying station center iwe kwa county level, kila county iwe na yake. Kura zikipigwa zinaenda kwa county tallying center ya county, alafu sisi ODM tuwe na headquarter yetu ya kupokea hizo kura, na wale jamaa na yao tuhesabu peke yetu, wahesabu peke yao, tuchanganye kura, mshindi ni baba, aitwe chama ni IBC atangaze. Lakini mambo ya kuja hapa kura zote ziende kwa Kamago kwanza, halafu zirudi hapa, ndio tunamaliziwa hapa. Hii mambo ya Bomas ife kabisa, isiweko hii, manake wizi wote ni hapa Bomas.
Thank you.
Salamu alaikum. Asante.
Sheikh, on that issue, at one point, I'll be inviting leadership of parliament, the two minority leaders, to make quick and short address. And at that point, Honorable Wandai, since you sat in NADCO, I will request you to also say something about electoral reforms, just briefly. I'm reminded that there is someone, Turkana has not been represented, the northern parts of the Rift Valley. But after that, let's keep it there. Because again, if we reopen it up too much, we may be here up to tomorrow.
Thank you, Chair and Patron, our party leader. I'm representing Turkana County. We have two members of parliament. I'm Dr. Rico John Amoit, member of parliament for Turkana South. Here we have two concerns in Turkana County. The governor for Turkana County, who was elected under ODM ticket, has gone rogue against the party that made him to be the governor of Turkana. And this can be evidence when Baba visited Turkana County during Tobonglore, and a number of public barasas where he has denounced the ODM party. But unfortunately, when I heard the members of parliament or elected members that have been victimized as when they went against their party policies or guidelines, the governor for Turkana County was not mentioned. So it is disheartening, it is sickening us, it is demoralizing the members of ODM from Turkana County. So the second thing is that we need to have structures, ODM structures right from the village level to the county level with respect to counties. But unfortunately, the party leaders which are representing those particular counties are not aggressive. Once they are elected, they consider their own interests. They consider their own interests. So there is need to have good leaders in this particular engagement of the party. Otherwise, we may end up getting leaders who want to benefit themselves at the expense of the party.
Thank you, Mheshimiwa. The Honorable Aliko, MP for Turkana South. I just want to respond by saying that the report of the Secretary General covered those disciplinary cases which have been concluded by the party, and that is the report you have. But there are so many other active cases touching on various regions of this country. Some are still with the office of the chairman, and some are with the disciplinary committee. So all those issues that you have raised, especially regarding the governor to Turkana County, is very much alive and is with us for proper processing. Honorable members, now where we are, I would request that we formally adopt the resolutions of the National Governing Council. We will be taken through this process stage by the Secretary General, then I'll come back later. Thank you. Senator Sifuna. I've been reminded, on this issue of reduction of members from 58 to 30 or 60 to 30, at the polling stations, I would want to put it to a vote. Those who are supporting that the number be reduced from 60 to 30 at the polling station, say aye. Those who are supporting that we retain it at 60, say nay. The ayes have it. So the number is reduced to 30 per polling station. Adopted.
Thank you, Excellency. Very quickly, now that those matters have been resolved, I would very much want to read the final resolutions for your adoption. The National Governing Council of the ODM Party met today, April 18th, 2024, at the Bomas of Kenya. It adopted the day's agenda, received proposals and reports from various structures of the party, and resolved as follows. Number one, on restructuring of the National Elections Board, the ODM National Governing Council welcomed the proposal to restructure and devolve the National Elections Board, and it has duly adopted the newly established structures. Number two, endorsement of the three-member National Elections Coordinating Committee. The NGC officially endorsed the new-look three-member National Elections Coordinating Committee as the replacement of the National Elections Board, in accordance with the resolutions of the National Executive Committee dated September 6, 2023. Number three, amendments to the ODM Constitution. The NGC has approved the proposed amendments to the ODM Constitution, which includes the restructuring of NEP to NECC and the establishment of county elections committees. Number four, on grassroots party elections, the NGC has received, considered and adopted the program for conducting grassroots party elections starting April 27, 2024. Members are urged to actively participate in this crucial exercise to elect officials who will lead the party towards prosperity. The NGC also acknowledges ODM's consistent fulfillment of statutory obligations, including regular grassroots elections as stipulated by the Political Parties Act. Number five, observations from the Political Parties Disputes Tribunal. The NGC acknowledges the decisions of the PPDT on matters brought forth by members facing disciplinary action. It reaffirms that the authority to deem a member to have resigned from the party lies with the party organs. Other matters raised by the PPDT will be referred to the party's Legal and Constitutional Affairs Committee for further guidance. On the healthcare sector crisis, members of the NGC expressed concern over the suffering of Kenyan citizens due to the inability to access healthcare services amidst industrial action by healthcare personnel. The NGC condemns the government's high-handed approach towards peaceful striking and picketing by healthcare workers. It calls upon the government to immediately engage in dialogue with striking medics to facilitate a swift return to work arrangement. Number 7, on the education sector crisis, the NGC voiced indignation at the insensitivity displayed by the Kenya Kwanza regime towards the crisis in the education sector. This includes reductions and delays in the disbursement of capitation funds, inadequate staffing, and insufficient infrastructure at learning institutions. Number 8, endorsement of the party leader for AU Commission chairperson. The NGC has welcomed and officially endorsed the candidacy of the Honorable Raila Amolo Odinga, the party leader for the position of chairperson of the Africa Union Commission in the February 2025 elections. Honorable Raila Odinga's leadership qualities, experience, and Pan-Africanist vision are recognized as invaluable assets for fostering the growth of the African continent. The NGC calls upon party members and supporters to demonstrate sobriety and tolerance for the stability and progress of the party under his leadership. Number 9, filling of the vacant positions in the National Executive Committee. The NGC resolved to adopt the report of the National Executive Committee seeking to fill vacant positions in the National Executive Committee pending ratification by the National Delegates Convention. And finally, on harassment of elected leaders, the NGC has raised concern with the continued harassment of leaders by state agencies, including the incessant targeting of the party's deputy chairperson, the Honorable Simba Arati, governor of Kisii County, and others, including Mwangi wa Iria, former governor from, Muranga. Yes. We wish to remind this regime that Kenya is a multi-party democracy where citizens are allowed to express themselves and associate freely. Delegates, Your Excellency, those are the resolutions of this NDC, and I would like to now put the question that they be adopted. Will as many as of that opinion say aye? Oh, wait. I was getting way ahead of myself. Your Excellency, you know it's lunchtime. Now, can I get a proposer, please? Honorable Zamzam from Mombasa proposes.
I, Zamzam Chimba Muhammad, I do propose.
Thank you. I've been requested to get a seconder from this side.
I, Ochilo Mbogo Ayako George, do hereby second.
Thank you very much. Seconded by the Governor of Migori, Honorable Ochilo Ayako. Can I now put the question? Will as many as of that opinion say aye? Will as many as of the contrary opinion say nay? The ayes have it. Chairman.
Makofi tena. Thank you very much. Now we are moving to the next item. We want to officially now swear in, having adopted the changes and amendments to the Constitution. We are today officially reconstituting or constituting we are constituting the National Elections Coordinating Committee. And I will invite a Commissioner of Oath, Lawyer Awele. I'm told he even has his stamp around, and he has the regalia. I can see he's well dressed. So I will call upon the 3 members of our National Elections Board, Coordinating Committee, to come forward, led by first Honorable Emily Awita, Chairperson. Number 2, Richard Tairo. Number 3, Mrs. Beatrice Askul. And of course, the spread of the 3 members is clear. Emily Awita is from Siaya County, Richard Tairo, Taita Taveta County, and Beatrice Askul from Turkana County. Thank you.
Your Excellencies, the party leader, the deputy party leaders, the delegates of the National Governing Council, all established protocols, allow me to be very concise today. My name is Jackson Awele. I'm an advocate of the High Court of Kenya, a notary public, and a commissioner for oaths. Under Article 89 of the Constitution of the ODM party, it is provided as follows. Any person elected and or appointed to any office established under this Constitution shall assume office immediately upon being sworn into office in the form prescribed in Schedule 8 hereto. My responsibility here today, therefore, is to oversee and ensure compliance with this requirement by the new nominees to the office of the National Elections Coordinating Committee. Without further ado, therefore, I will invite the nominees to please take your positions, starting with member Mrs. Beatrice Askul.
I, Beatrice Askul Moore, affirm by the Almighty God that I will be at all times uphold the values and the principles of the Orange Democratic Movement Party Constitution, the Constitution of Kenya, the rule of law and the administration of justice, and that without fear or favor, I will and truly discharge my duties as a member of the National Election Coordinating Committee of the Orange Democratic Movement Party. So help me God.
Allow me now to invite second on stage, Mr. Richard Tairo.
I, Richard Tairo, swear affirm by the Almighty God that I will at all times uphold the values and principles of the Orange Democratic Movement Party Constitution, the Constitution of Kenya, the rule of the law and the administration of justice, and that without fear or favor, I will and truly discharge my duties as a member of the National Elections Coordinating Committee of the Orange Democratic Movement Party. So help me God.
Finally, honorable delegates, the chairperson nominee, Honorable Emily Awita.
Yes. I, Emily Agnes Awita, swear, affirm by the Almighty God that I will at all times uphold the values and the principles of the Orange Democratic Movement Party Constitution, the Constitution of Kenya, rule of law and administration of justice, and that without fear or favor, I will and truly discharge my duties as a member of as a chairperson of the National Election Coordinating Committee of the Orange Democratic Movement. So help me God.
Tuwapigie makofi. Sasa kutoka hapa tutahitaji photo session kidogo na party lead. Yeah, tutapata fursa ya picha, the new members. Sasa hivi haitwi National Elections Board, wamesha kula kiapo, sasa ni National Elections Coordinating Committee. Kwa hivyo mwanze kuzoea mapema, sio? Asante sana. Kwa hivyo tusimame pale. Aya, njooni hapa tafadhali. Picha na party leader, deputy party leaders, party leader peke yake ya kwanza hiyo. Na tupige makofi tafadhali. Huu ni mwamko mpya, sio? Wapiga picha wa kamera za still tafadhali msiwazuie wale wengine wa nyuma. Tuwasalimie tafadhali, tusalimieni party leader tafadhali. Hongera kwa kazi na natakia kila laheri. Deputy party leader sasa wajiunge, Mheshimiwa Joho na Mheshimiwa Oparanya. Tuone tabasamu kidogo kwa sababu kazi iliyo mbele si rahisi, sio? SG na chairman tafadhali. Chairman Mheshimiwa John Badi na Secretary General Mheshimiwa Edwin Sifuna. Natumai hiyo ndio itakuwa ya mwisho. Asante sana. Tuwapige makofi tena.
Now we have a properly constituted National Elections Coordinating Committee. Makofi tena. Members, as we move towards the end of today's occasion, today's event, we will have a 2-minute interlude, entertainment from Kayamba, Africa, I think. So Italy, just strictly 2 minutes so that we can move to the final stage of our today's occasion.
Kayamba tafadhali. Kayamba njooni dakika 2 ili muweze kuwachangamsha delegates hawa, wameketi sana. Na ikikufurahisha wimbo huo tafadhali usisite kusimama kudance, sio? Asante.
Thank you.
Delegates ODM oye! Hiyo nguvu imeisha. ODM oye! With all due respect, ladies and gentlemen, allow me, I request all of you just to be upstanding. We just dance this song together because we are all Kenyans. Si ni kweli? And whatever has happened here, imetoka kutoka Wajir, Mombasa, Nyanza, Central, and everywhere. And all of us, sisi ni wake, twende kazi. And we sing together wale wanajua.
Oh yes.
Mahewa.
Tushangilie Kenya, taifa letu tukufu, Kenya tunayoipenda daima. Tushangilie Kenya, taifa letu tukufu, Kenya tunayoipenda daima. Kenya yetu tunayoipenda daima. Twajivunia sana tukijiita wa Kenya, nchi yenye baraka daima. Twajivunia sana tukijiita wa Kenya, nchi yenye baraka daima. Kenya nchi yenye baraka daima. Kenya makao yetu ni nchi ya usalama, kamwe hatutaiacha daima. Kenya makao yetu ni nchi ya usalama, kamwe hatutaiacha daima. Hatutaiacha daima. Anayependa Kenya ni yule mwenye kupenda haki kwa watu wote daima. Anayependa Kenya ni yule mwenye kupenda haki kwa watu wote daima. Haki kwa watu wote daima. Ukipenda Kenya ujitenge na mambo yenye kuvunja amani daima. Ukipenda Kenya ujitenge na mambo yenye kuvunja amani daima. Matata Kenya daima. Hatutaki matata Kenya daima. Sasa
bandera juu, kila mmoja, bandera juu, bandera.
Kenya kipenzi chetu,
can we wave the flag of ODM tafadhali? Kama uko na flag, can you wave the flag?
Hatutaiacha milele na milele. Kenya kipenzi chetu, nchi yenye upendo.
Can you wave the flag, ladies and gentlemen? Wave them in the air.
Kenya kipenzi chetu, hatutaiacha milele na milele. Kenya kipenzi chetu, hatutaiacha milele na milele. Mama yangu tena ni baba yangu, tutumikie Kenya daima na milele. Kenya kipenzi chetu, hatutaiacha milele na milele. Kenya kipenzi chetu, hatutaiacha milele na milele. Wote wananchi wa Kenya, kutumikia Kenya daima na milele. Kenya kipenzi chetu, hatutaiacha milele na milele. Kenya kipenzi chetu, hatutaiacha milele na milele.
Wapi gelegele ya ODM? Thank you.
Asante sana, tuwapigie Kayamba makofi. Natumai tumenengua kidogo, tumesombogoleka. Sasa ni wakati ambapo chairman wetu akiregea hapa juu, tutaingia kipindi kingine. We are getting into another chapter. Sasa ni ya speeches and the chairman is going to lead us through this session. Tafadhali chukue viti vyetu tafadhali. Honorable delegates, let's take our seats.
Let's take our seats, tafadhali. Tafadhalini, let's take our seats. Tutasalimiana tukimaliza. As we go for lunch, we'll have time to greet each other and shake hands and try to know what has been happening with each other. But for now, I'm giving you 30 seconds. We settle. Those who are still upstanding, kindly sit. Thank you. Now, at this point, we are going to give a few of our leaders a minute or two to make some quick remarks. And I will restrict your contributions to 2 minutes. The leaders who will get opportunity to speak. To open for us would be none other than the chair of all county chairs and also the chair of Nairobi County, the MP for Makadara, the great Aladwa, who should have actually invited us here, welcomed us here officially, but is doing it at this point. Karibu Mheshimiwa.
Asante sana. ODM. Asante, nashukuru Mwenyezi Mungu kwa siku ya leo. Vile mmesikia majina yangu ni hayo, nikiwakilisha wenyekiti ambao wako hapa. Your Excellency Party Leader Raila Amolo Odinga na wadogo wako wote na viongozi wa chama. Nataka kuchukua nafasi hii kwanza kuwakaribisha katika kaunti ya Nairobi, mjisikie mko nyumbani. Na kuonesha hivyo, ningetaka tu mjue wenyekiti wa kaunti wa Nairobi wako wenyekiti 17. Ningetaka pale popote wako wasimame tu. Wenyekiti wa chama katika kaunti ya Nairobi ndio hao ambao tunaongoza nao. Makofi kwao jamani. Nikitoka hapo, Your Excellency, tumefurahi vile chama imepeana nafasi ya wenyekiti wa branches ama kutoka constituencies kuwa katika fungangano hii. The 290 chairmen, kwa heshima kubwa na waomba msimame. 290 chairmen wa chama Kenya mzima. Nashukuru sana, ndio hao Your Excellency, na tumefurahi wamekuja karibu wote. Kaeni. Na tuko na wenyekiti wote wa county 47 Kenya mzima wako hapo, ni wana chairman wa counties. Asante sana. So yangu itakuwa machache Your Excellency, kwa sababu hii ni kongamano ambao ni ya kipekee katika Kenya mzima, katika chama chetu cha ODM. Mimi ningeliomba kwa nafasi hii, Your Excellency, nataka kuombea kwa wale magavana wetu. Naona tuko na magovernors 15 wa ODM. Na ningelipenda sana kwa heshima wale magavana wote wako hapa. Kuna watu wetu, structure zetu za chama katika kaunti zenyu. Tuko na chairman wa kaunti ya Kakamega ambaye pia ni gavana wa Kakamega. Tuko na chairperson wa Homa Bay, pia ni gavana wa Homa Bay. Hawa magavana mko hapa, kwa heshima saidieni structure zetu za chama popote muko, kwa sababu machairman wetu wanahangaika sana, wengine wao wana makazi kule mashinani. Jaribu muwasaidie, kwa sababu mko wengi, mwateue at least wawe na kitu katika mfuko ya kurudi nyumbani kama wenyekiti. Vile vile wabunge wetu, mimi nikiwa ndani na MCAs, tusaidie structure za chama yetu. Mmesikia kwa sasa hawana pesa. So tungeliomba wale viongozi wabunge mmechaguliwa, mfanye na structure za chama ili chama iweze kupata nguvu mashinani. So ningetaka machairman wote wale mnahusika katika kaunti zenyu na magavana wenyu ni ODM, tafadhalini tutoe tofauti zetu, tuwasaidie na tusaidie chama yetu mashinani. Ya pili na ya mwisho, Your Excellency, tunakuunga mkono kwa dhati kwa niaba ya machairman wote kwa unapoomba kiti ya AU, sisi tunakusupport 100%, na ningetaka kuonesha kwa heshima kwa machairman tu tupatie our party leader, kama mnakubali ya tunaunga mkono kabisa 100%. Na sisi tungasema Your Excellency, venye utasema kwa chama ndio sisi tutafuata. Sisi hatuna ugomvi, tunaamini chama yetu, tunakuheshimu na tunakupenda. Yoyote utasema ndio sisi tutafuata. Ya mwisho ningetaka kusema kwamba ama chairman maofisa zao, kwa sababu tumeitisha grassroots election, ningetaka ED ufacilitate haraka walipiwe maofficers na zile vitu zogodogo wawe wamaliza wakielekea kwa uchaguzi. Na kwa heshima hiyo nataka kurudishia ED asanti, Secretary General asanti Bwana Sifuna na chairman wetu kwa kufacilitate kwa WhatsApp zetu na kuchangia kuona mwelekeo ya chama. Asanteni, wacha tuunge baba mkono na tuunge chama chetu mkono. Mungu awabariki.
Asante sana Super Chairman, the Honorable Aladwa. The next speaker, I'll give you just 1 minute on behalf of NEC, Organizing Secretary Abdusalan. 1 minute, Mheshimiwa.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think I have no much issues to raise. However, considering the fact that I deal with issues of branch coordination and networking, I want to take this opportunity to thank you all from the different areas you come from and how you have been cooperative. Special thank goes to members, to chairs of County Coordination Committee. Your Excellency, it is the 5th time, despite the budgetary constraint, that our chairpersons have come to Nairobi to participate in different activities. And that's a clear indication that the party is growing. And of course, this is in line with our today's theme, which is our diversity, our strength, and finally, one orange. Secondly, we want to make special requests to elected leaders, be it at county level, members of parliament, or at the world level. Please, whatever we have been doing going round in regards to mass registration was only to support your activities. We want to request you to carry out mass registration. It is the only way the party can grow. And finally, we want to give you assurance that the elections ongoing will be taking care of issues of fidelity, issues of honesty, and issues of integrity, because that is the major concern of many of you. And my office will be closely working with the National Elections Board to make sure that we have successful elections. Thank you, and God bless you.
Thank you, Mheshimiwa. And on behalf of our Disability League, I would want to ask or request the President of the Disability League, Kakiri, to come forward and address us in 2 minutes. You can use this mic. Come and use this mic. You can use this mic as you.
ODM. Have we all eaten chungwa in the morning? Did we take orange in the morning? To our party leader, thank you very much for giving us this opportunity to work together with the party for all this time. From 2016 up to now, that's the time we came up with the Disability League, and a lot has been done. And the work has been going on so far very well. I'm so happy to report today that last year, in the month of December, we won an award, Best Inclusive Party. Within the political parties, ODM is the best political party which has taken care of persons with disability. We had the award. And that is really, I would like to congratulate each and every one, the delegates, for the good work at the grassroots level. And also, I would like to recognize our team of persons with disability who are here, who have come to participate with us in this occasion. Can you wave to the delegates? And I would like also to inform our party leader. We are the most active people at the National Assembly and at the Senate. We have a disability bill. We've also come with different bills touching on disability issues. And I have a special recognition to one of our members, Michael Ashura, who won a Global Ford Foundation. She won, and there were only 2 people in Kenya who got that recognition, who got that award. And moving forward, we hope to get more of this. Last year we had an election, and we would like to report that 22 persons with disability were nominated and elected at the national level and at the county level. We have those 22 persons with disability, so it's like we are really encouraging more numbers to be included. We are the best party so far because the other political parties have not done what we are doing. I would like to ask our delegates, please, when you go back to the grassroots, please work together with the persons with disability, involve them in all the whatever you are doing at the grassroots. Make sure they are part and parcel of this structure of ODM as our party. To our governors, please, give us the opportunity, give us jobs, employ us. Persons with disability, we are voters. Some of us might miss the opportunity to get engagement, official employment, but please, use us. Give us the opportunity. Use persons with disability. We can as well work as the ordinary people so that we can become part and parcel of the society. With that, to our party leader, my sincere gratitude from today onwards. If you go to AU, if you succeed to AU, please remember us and make sure AU is also inclusive. Persons with disability are part and parcel of AU, and also champion our issues and also to the world. Thank you very much for this opportunity. My name is Nixon Kakere, ODM Disability League.
Makofi tena. Thank you, President of our Disability League. And now let me invite John Ketora on behalf of the Youth League. 2 minutes, strictly. Let's welcome him with a round of applause as he comes.
Hello. Your Excellency, the Enigma, Baba, our party leader, our DPLs, and honorable delegates. ODM. ODM. Your Excellency, I'm going to be very brief. And I just want my team of the ODM Youth League to stand for recognition. Hiyo ndio jeshi ya Baba. We are 20 at NGC. I want to have my Secretary General, Eric Wapane, just to stand forward. Just stand there. You see, Your Excellency, we have been taught of loyalty, fidelity, faithfulness to this party. I guess personally as Ole Ketora, I have demonstrated that. Kweli ama si kweli? Si munipigia makofi. Now, Your Excellency, as a youth of this party, we have gone through a lot of attack, especially from this government. They have come with money. Wamejaribu vijana wetu kuwanunua kila pahali. I want to have called my Secretary General here. This is Eric Opani. This young man, they tried to lure him. Aingie kwa hiyo serikali yao, aende Luo Nyanza, akoroge vijana wetu. But this young man had stood firm and had stood the test of time. Hawaja mnunua. So, Your Excellency, my Governor Ochilo, this young man comes from your county. Leo nataka umkaribishe kabisa, umweke ndani ya serikali yako, kwa sababu he has demonstrated that indeed he has stood firm. Thank you, Kiongozi Eric. Your Excellency, tunataka kusema kama vijana wa chama, hatutaimbishwa na kitu chochote. We may not be having jobs. Our economy might be hitting us so hard, but we have committed ourselves, right from my neck, right from the time elections were done up to now, that's general election, how vijana, the 20 of them have stood firm. At the county level, our chairmen have stood firm except 2 or 3, and those positions were replaced. Our constituency branch chairs, they have stood firm. Our ward chairs have also stood firm. So we have a very strong machinery, jeshi ya baba ambao wameamua watasimamisha hii chama. And I want to urge our chairman, our mainstream chairman, kwa sababu grassroots inakuja, tafadhali vijana wangu wala ambao watakuwa wanataka hizo viti zenu msiwazuie. Wakiwashinda mwakubali, ama si hivyo? Ya mwisho, Your Excellency, sisi kama vijana wako tunakuombea mema na tunajua Mungu ameshajibu hayo maombi. You are going to the AU, you are going to get that seat. Mungu ameshajibu hayo maombi, because you have done so much to this country, you have done so much to this continent, you have done so much for the world. And this is your time for you to be celebrated. This is your time for you to be honored. Mchana kabisa. They thought you could be humiliated in this auditorium in the last general election. But God has worked with you and He has opened for you that great door. Na mimi naomba wanachama chetu tusimame na baba wetu, kwa sababu najua akiingia huko, it is ODM that has grown stronger. Si ni kweli? It is ODM that has grown stronger. We will follow your instruction, just like what Mheshimiwa Ladwa said. We are not going to waver. Sisi hatuwezi imbishwa na kitu chochote. We have stood the test of time. We will follow what Baba will say. Asanteni sana, Mungu abariki. Our SG forgot to mention that we had lost our Siaya youth leader, Agri Okoth. Please note that one also in our record. Asanteni sana, Mungu abariki.
Another round of applause to our youth league leader. Now, the president of the Women League has proposed that the Honorable Jael Omnyang'oli from Kakamega County speaks on behalf of the Women League.
Your Excellencies, thank you very much. ODM Women League does mentorship. A young woman from the grassroots is speaking to us. Thank you.
Our deputy, our party leader, Honorable Raila Amolo Odinga, our excellencies, and all established protocol. My name is Honorable Jael Omnyang'oli from the great county of Kakamega. I am a member of the Women League ODM. I am here to represent the Women League. And one of the things that I will bring here, Your Excellency, is the role that the women build within the party. And more so the grassroots role that women build within the ODM party. As a women league, we are asking for strengthening of our structure and also bringing the training and initiatives to the grassroots for women to develop and lead in political party. I want to thank the Women League team because a number of grassroots women have been selected and they went to India for training. I was one of them, and we build our capacity so that when we come back to the grassroots, we are in the forefront in doing recruitment of the ODM members and also in vying for positions within the ODM structure. The other thing I want to thank the ODM leadership is opportunity for women to be entrenched within the structure and also within the governance of the parties that lead us in our grassroots. Secondly, or lastly, I want to thank all members of the Women League for turning up in numbers and also to assure the party leader and our leadership that women are the most stable members of the ODM party, and I ask you to bank on them to do the recruitment of the party and give them resources. Lastly, I want to ask all the women that are here that it is time right now, not just to go for the Women League position, but also the mainstream position as we have been mentored by our president. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mheshimiwa, on behalf of the Women League. Now, on behalf of all county assemblies, allow me to invite the Speaker of the Kilifi County, the Honorable Teddy Mwambire, to speak on their behalf. Round of applause, tafadhali makofi.
Our party leader, Baba Raila Amolo Odinga, naibu vinara wa chama, viongozi wote wa chama na delegates, hamjambo? ODM! ODM! Naomba leader of majorities and leader of minorities wasimame kutoka county assemblies, please, so that we can recognize you. Oh, thank you very much. Speakers, please. Asante sana, asante sana. Baba, mimi sitakuwa na mengi. Waliotangulia wameongea mengi zaidi. Mimi yangu nitakuwa ni kuhusu mapenzi na uaminifu kwa chama. Na baba, kuhusu masuala haya ni kwamba ninaomba wale wenzetu ambao tuko katika mabunge ya gatuzi, tumesikia kwamba tuko na matatizo ya pesa katika chama. Hivyo basi ni kumaanisha ofisi zetu wale ambao ziko wazi, ni kumaanisha kuna watu wamejitolea kulipia zile ofisi ndio chama kiweze kuenda mbele. Na baba, kama tumechunguza toka tuchaguliwe, bwana SG, utagundua kwamba katika hafla zote ambazo zinafanyika hapa Kenya, ukipatia nafasi hususan wale ndugu zetu na dada zetu ambao wamekuwa nominated wajitambulishe, utapata wanajitambulisha lakini wanasahau kutaja chama. Ni kumaanisha mapenzi yanapungua na hawana fadhila. Kwa hivyo kuanzia leo, kama umepatiwa fursa ujitambulisha na wewe you are nominated, it is good you mention that you are ODM nominated MCA. Ni kumaanisha una mapenzi kwa chama. Pili, katika katiba yetu ya chama, baba, inaonyesha kwamba ward ni sub branch. Naomba wale MCAs wote, kama umechaguliwa na chama cha ODM, tafadhali kuwa na ofisi katika ile ward ili chama chetu kionekane pale, kufunguliwa ofisi ya chama, na huo unalipia ile ofisi ya chama kuonyesha mapenzi na chama chetu kiweze kushamiri vizuri zaidi. Kwa hivyo tukifanya hivyo, tutakuwa tunasaidiana kusambaza chama na itakuwa rahisi kupeleka masuala ya chama kule chini. Ingawaje sikuambiwa niongee kuhusu wajumbe, lakini pia tunaomba kama MCAs wamefungua zile sub branch offices na they are running them, please let the MPs also open the branch offices so that our party can have offices across the nation. Thank you very much. May God bless you.
Thank you, Speaker, the Honorable Teddy Mwambire. And now on behalf of the National Assembly, I would like to invite the Minority Leader in the National Assembly, the Honorable P.O. Andai, to come forward and make some short, quick remarks.
Your party leader, all protocol observed. ODM. Let me start by inviting all the members of the National Assembly to be upstanding for Baba to acknowledge you as Anteni's son, Ketini. Baba, on behalf of the National Assembly, I just wish to report. I wish to report to this National Governing Council meeting that the parliamentary group of the ODM party in the National Assembly remains steadfast and continues to undertake its oversight role, despite the fact that we are dealing with an increasingly intransigent regime. Secondly, Baba, we have continued to maintain a critical mass amongst ourselves that is able to keep this government on its toes, despite the fact that they have tried many times to scavenge on our membership. You know, we are dealing with people who don't believe in multipartyism. They are people who, given a chance, would easily take this country back to the single-party state. And therefore, I want to thank my colleagues, members of the National Assembly, for remaining steadfast. I was earlier on asked to say something about NADCO. In 1 minute, I want to say this, fellow delegates. Since I was the deputy delegation leader of the Azimio team at the NADCO talks, I am happy to report that in totality, when everything else is looked at in full context, as a coalition, as a party, we have been able to make very, very clear gains through the NADCO process. And as we speak, we are focused in ensuring that we implement the NADCO report, and especially or particularly the passage or the processing of the bills that have emanated from the NADCO process. These are 8 bills to do with statutes and 1 bill that is dealing with all proposed amendments to the Constitution. And in summary, fellow delegates, we have been able to push for the reconstitution of the IBC selection panel to be able to represent all interest groups, all key stakeholders, including ODM as part of Azimio. We have also been able to push through amendments to the Political Parties Act to ensure that we do away, we disband the office of the political parties, office of the director of political parties, and in its place establish an independent commission that will draw its membership from the 2 coalitions. And thirdly, we have been able to push for an enhancement in the allocation of revenues or resources to our county governments, from the minimum 15% currently to a minimum of 20%. I could go on and on and on, but just to affirm the fact that we have been able to make very significant gains. With those very many remarks, honourable delegates, thank you and may God bless you.
Another round of applause to the Minority Leader in the National Assembly. Honourable delegates, on behalf of the Senate, allow me to welcome to the stage the Minority Leader in the Senate, Justice Stewart Matzayo, who is also the Senator for Kilifi County. Karibu, Mheshimiwa.
Kiongozi wa chama chetu cha ODM Baba Raila Amolo Odinga, viongozi wote wa chama cha ODM walioko hapa, ODM, Mimi sitakuwa mrefu maneno, nataka tu kusema kitu kimoja, ya kwamba sisi sote tumeweza kupitisha zile sheria za chama chetu na tumezikubali. Hata tumeweza pia kupunguza nambari ya wale watu ambao wataketi katika vituo ambavyo tutafanyia zile kura zetu. Hilo ni jambo ambalo tumekubaliana. Kwa hiyo cha umuhimu ni kwamba sisi tukiwa tunazingatia hayo, kuna sisi ya kwamba tunaweza kukosana wakati huo. Mimi ninaomba kitu kimoja, ya kwamba sote tuwe timu moja. Kuna kushinda na kushindwa, lakini ukishindwa sio kuleta matusi ama kutukana na chama. Baki ndani ya chama, kwa sababu tunajua ya kwamba ni ndani ya chama cha ODM ndio kutapatikana haki. Cha pili, baba, nataka kuhakikishia katika safari yako unaokwenda hivi sasa, sisi kama chama cha ODM tumekubaliana sote, na vyama vyote pia ndani ya Kenya vimekubaliana vyote, na wananchi wote ndani ya Kenya wamekubaliana ya kwamba safari hii unaokwenda ya Muungano wa Afrika, wewe kuwa mwenyekiti, hizi baraka zote za Wakenya uko nazo, na mimi niko na imani mbele ya Mwenyezi Mungu ya kwamba kiti hichi utakikalia baba, na utakapokalia wewe baba, itakuwa furaha kubwa kwa sisi kama wanachama wa Orange Democratic Movement. Kwa hiyo mimi nataka kusema tu tunakuombea katika hii safari, uende salama. Najua utakuwa na mbinu nyingi sana za kutembea huku na huku, lakini utafaulu. Ya mwisho kabisa, nataka kuhakikishia tuko na serikali ngumu sana, serikali ambayo wale wanaoketi ndani ya Senate kama wabunge, masenators, wote wamewahi kuchukuliwa, na kuna wengine wetu pia wamenunuliwa, wameenda pande ile. Lakini sisi ambao tuko pale tukiwa na Secretary General tutu hapa, tutasimama ngangari na zile sheria ambazo mlisema tupitishe, zile sheria 8 ambazo tunasema tupitishe za NADCO, tutaona ya kwamba vile baba ulivyosema kwamba tuzipitishwe bila kuwa na pingamizi ama bila kugeuzwa chochote, tutazipitisha ndani ya Senate sisi kama wabunge wa Orange Democratic Movement. Kwa machache baba, nasema asante sana. Mwenyezi Mungu akubariki katika safari yako. Asante.
Another round of applause to the senator. Before I call the next speaker, there's something that came up and I thought there was need to just respond to it and make some clarity. There was an issue that was raised regarding the frustrations the government, the frustration that the governor Kisii County is going through. And as a party, we are seized of this matter. I want to report very clearly that the party is seized of this matter, the party leader is seized of this matter, and it is a matter that we are not taking lightly. We are behind Simba Arati, who is the governor of Kisii County, and as a party, we will hold the government accountable and responsible for anything that would happen to our great governor, Simba Arati, who is also the vice chair of our party. So we are not taking it lightly. Be warned, the government, that we know all the things that you are doing, and we will not allow you to do all that you are doing to our governor. Let me take this opportunity on behalf of the Council of Governors to welcome the governor for Kajiado, who is going to speak on behalf of the governors, Olelenku, His Excellency Olelenku, to come forward. And thank you very much.
Our party leader, Your Excellency Raila Amolo Odinga, Deputy Party Leaders, SG, Chairman, Senior Leaders of our party, colleague governors, wapendwa wana National Governing Council, good afternoon. ODM. Tuko tayari. Your Excellency, I take this stand on behalf of my colleague governors who have given me the honor to very briefly say very short remarks, and allow me to recognize the deputy governors present. Naomba wananaibu gavana wasimame, wale walioko ndani ya nyumba, ili muweze kutambulika. Basi kuna ndugu na dada zetu wako hapa kwa niaba ya manaibu gavana. Asanteni sana. I want to request the governors present to be upstanding so that I can recognize you. Naomba magavana wetu walioko hapa wasimame ili tuweze kuwatambua. Kuna Kilifi 1, Mungaru pale. Kuna ndugu Simba Arati hapa Kisii. 001 Mombasa, Abdulswamad Nasir. Ferdinand Baraza, Kakamega. Mzee wetu Siaya, Your Excellency Orengo. Busia, ndugu Tuoma. And party leader wengi wetu walitoa apology zao kwa kutofika hapa wakati huu. Jambo la kwanza, nitoe pongezi nyingi sana party leader kwako. Tukiangalia historia,
had an appointment with the doctor, so he stepped out.
Yes, Honorable Ochilo Ayako was here. He stepped out briefly, lakini ako maeneo. Your Excellency, tukiangalia video na filamu ambazo zililetwa hapo awali kuonyesha safari yako katika kukomboa taifa letu mara ya pili. The videos we saw of your journey fighting for justice, for democracy, for inclusivity in our country is very emotional and very touching. We join many Kenyans to celebrate your contribution to this country, and we are here as a ODM party, proud ODM party, to stand with you. And on behalf of my colleague governors, we thank you for the contribution you have made for our country, Kenya, because our country, Kenya, our democracy, our inclusivity is better because of you. We celebrate you and we thank you. As the ODM governors in the family of the Council of Governors, we will continue to stand with devolution, which we know is revolution in our governance structure, and we know it is good for this country, and despite its challenges, we will continue to soldier on to make sure that devolution remains strong. Devolution continue to discharge its mandate despite the challenges it continue to face over time, and recognition that Rome was not built one day. We will keep standing strong for devolution for our country. Your Excellency, you are also aware that I wear the other hat of being the MA spokesperson. The MA nation continue to stand with Kenyans to advocate for better governance, to advocate for more inclusive Kenya, and to stand with the Kenyan family for a better Kenya. Finally, Your Excellency, the journey to African Union Commission as a chairperson is bigger than our local politics and is bigger than our political differences. Not only do we stand with you as the ODM family, but we stand with you as the Kenyan family. It is on this breath, Your Excellency, that I call upon all Kenyans, starting with President William Ruto and the government, to advocate, to work for, to lobby, and to stand with you to make sure that this African Union Commission chairperson come to pass. It is good for us in ODM, it is good for us as Kenya, and it is good for our continent, Africa. You have labored for this country, you have labored for this continent. It is time, we believe, that God is going to wipe your tears through you are going to Africa Union Commission as the chairman. And therefore we call upon all Kenyans to say ni wakati wa Kenya. It is time for Kenya to lead the African Union, and it is time for us to give our best son to our continent, Honorable Raila Amolo Odinga. I close by congratulating our National Election Coordinating Committee, because we know that it is important and good for us as a party that we have structures that work, structures that advocate for democracy and justice, and therefore the Council of Governors family of ODM congratulate the new team to continue to strengthen our party. We wish you well, Your Excellency, and we stand with you and pray with you, and we know God is going to answer our prayers. Asanteni sana na Mungu awabariki. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you. Once more, round of applause. Our members, East African Legislative Assembly, we have two members, the Honorable Shabal, whom I'm not able to locate, but we also have Madam Winnie Odinga. Kindly rise up and salamia the delegates. Thank you. We are coming to the tail end, and I will call one of the two deputy party leaders, not in any order, who will again invite the other, who will subsequently invite the party leader. And therefore, once I call one of the two deputy party leaders, I will now step down and only come back to officially close the National Governing Council as per the requirements of our Constitution. Allow me to take this opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, the distinguished delegates, to invite His Excellency, the Honorable Ali Hassan Joho, the immediate former governor of Mombasa County 001, the original 001. Round of applause, tafadhali.
Asante. Asante ndugu mwenyekiti, Your Excellency the party leader. Kabla niseme machache, first of all allow me to introduce or recognize the presence of Senator Amos Wako. Pale aliposimama Senator tukusalimie. Very good, very good. Senator ni mzee wa chama chetu. Your Excellency, mimi nitakuwa na machache. Kwanza nataka kusema nimesikia mengi yamesemwa, lakini mimi nataka kuambia wana ODM, sisi tunamwenzi our party leader. Tunamwenzi kwa kazi yake, kwa tabia zake, kwa mienendo zake na kwa mchango wake katika maisha yetu ya kisiasa katika taifa la Kenya. And therefore, leo hii mimi nataka kusema, and I was hapa na SG wangu kwa tunapiga story. Nyinyi hapa nataka kuuliza, mnajua size ya kiatu ya Raila Odinga? Mnajua hiyo size? Size ya kiatu ya Raila Odinga, mimi nikitia mguu na Oparanya kitia mguu bado hatutoshi. Tumeelewana? Saizi ya kiatu cha Raila Amolo Odinga, mimi Hassan Joho nikitia mguu kwa hicho kiatu, na Wycliffe Ambetsa Oparanya kitia mguu bado hatufanyi nini? Hatutoshi. Ni kiatu kikubwa sana, and therefore it requires a lot of wisdom, so that all of us can stay united. Ndio tisi wote wanachama wa ODM watie miguu yao, ndio kidogo tunaweza fika 3/4 ya kiatu cha Raila Amolo Odinga. Lengine, kwa sababu sitaka kusema mambo mengi, mimi nimesikia hapa, kwanza I think I had the youth leader or the youth president anasema kuna watu ambao wanafuatwa na serikali.
You as an ODM member, first of all, believe in yourself. Jiamini. Acha kuogopa. Serikali si iko. Lakini kaa ujue, serikali ya 2027 ni serikali ya ODM. Nyinyi naona mmepewa vitabu hapo si ndio? Toa hicho kitabu uandike. Hassan Joho amesema leo tarehe ngapi leo? 18? 10 ngapi? Mwezi wa ngapi? Hassan Joho amesema leo serikali ijayo itakuwa serikali ya chama cha ODM. Mna wasiwasi nyinyi? Mna wasiwasi? Sisi ni wanafunzi wa Raila Amolo Odinga, my friend, don't joke with us. Situone hivi. Tuko vizuri, tuko ngangari, na ukutuletea noma sisi hapa ndio headquarter. Ukileta mbaya ndio leta mbaya zaidi. Tumeelewana hapo? So wakileta noma tawaletea nini? Wakileta mbaya tawaletea nini? Sitaki kusema zaidi hapa kwa sababu najua mko na njaa mingi. Nataka niwatie hapa, niwaambie nawatakia mema wale waliotoka safari. Sorry, Simba. My brother, yale unayopitia mimi niliyapitia. Hayo. Lakini usiogope, hamna noma my friend. There's a reason as to why you're called Simba. Kaa ngumu. Kaa ngumu. Na mimi nitakwambia what gave me confidence wakati napitia mitihani siku zile na Uhuru Kenyatta, I knew they could do nothing to me, but because behind me there was Raila Amolo Odinga. So have that faith my brother. Nobody will touch you for as long Baba is around. Tumeelewana? So sitaki niseme zaidi hapa, nimkaribishe ndugu yangu rafiki yangu Wycliffe Ambetsa Oparanya aseme machache alafu mkaribishe baba.
ODM. Sawa. Our party leader, His Excellency Raila Amolo Odinga, my fellow deputy Hassan Joho, honorable delegates, ladies and gentlemen. Siku ya leo ni siku ya muhimu. And being the first time that we are meeting after elections, the 2022 elections, I want to thank all of you for the role that you played during the last elections that enabled us get as many seats that we got as reported today in the Secretary General's report. Ladies and gentlemen, as you come here, you must know that ODM is a national party. It is not easy to put up a national party like we have ODM. And I want to thank my party leader for the sacrifices that he has made to make sure ODM stands the way it is for the last 19 years. There are other parties that were formed and the parties collapsed when the founders retired in active politics or when they passed on. There are also some parties which have survived for many years. A party like ANC in South Africa has survived for so many years, and it has won the presidency since independence of that country. The party like CCM in our neighbor country, Tanzania, has survived for so many years, and it has also won the presidency since the independence of that country. That is where we want ODM to be, a party that will live beyond ourselves As we move on, as we retire, as we pass on, ODM remains as a major party in this country. Some of us, you know very well where we come from. There are those regional parties, but we have not joined regional parties because we know those regional parties will go nowhere. What they can do is just support others, and then a few of their party leaders get appointments here and there, and that's all they can do. But we as a party, ODM, this is the only party, because being a national party, that can form government. And I'm happy that my colleague has said that we are going to form the next government 2027. The loss of 2022 was very painful to some of us, and I know even to many of you. It was very painful when our election was stolen. But let me say this. When this issue of our party leader going to AU, there was unnecessary excitement about who will be the party leader. There came artificial groups. I was even grouped in a group that I don't know where that group was decided. Joe was put in another group. And then we had unnecessary remarks from other quarters. I will plead with you leaders. When you are a national leader, you go out there, weigh what you are going to say in the public. And you should respect this party. We are in this party to stay. We are in this party because this party is a national party. And that's why we are not subscribing to those regional or tribal parties. The NADCO report, you know the basis, how it came. I will urge our minority leader here to make sure that that report is implemented to the letter, because most of the issues that are there were very beneficial to our people and to our party as ODM. Lastly, Baba, as you go to AU, we wish you all success, and we pray that God gives you good health and strength as you go around campaigning for that position. And I know very well that if you get that position will be very beneficial for our party and for our country and East Africa at large. We wish you all success, and thank you very much for holding us together as we stand here today. Ladies and gentlemen, now is my single authority to invite, and I will request all of you to stand. We invite Baba wetu Raila Amolo Odinga aje hapa.
Who are you? What are you? Who the hell do you think you are? Do you know me? Do I know you? Get the hand across my flesh, because hey, I am unblockable. I am unbeatable. I am unsuable. So if you like my song, sing it for yourself. Who over me? Who got you? Who over me? I said, who got you? Who over me? I am unblockable. Who got you? Who over me? Who got you? Who over me? I said, who got you? Who over me?
Hello, ODM, ODM, and we are, asanteni sana. Nina furaha tele kuona kama hii kumbi ya hapa Bomas of Kenya imejaa na nyuso ya wanachungwa. Karibuni sana. Karibuni Bomas of Kenya. Sasa mimi nimesikiza mambo mengi ambayo yamesemwa hapa na nyinyi, na nina furaha sana. Nina machache nataka kusema, kwanza kwa Kimombo, au baadaye nitarudia lugha yetu. I take this opportunity to welcome you to this special National Governing Council of ODM and to thank you for always making time for our party. This is our first meeting since the 2022 elections. Allow me, therefore, to thank you most sincerely for the work that you did during that last general election. We never got declared winners, but I am proud of the honor you bestowed on me to be your candidate and the fight you put in with the view of making our coalition win and make me our country's president. More importantly, I thank you for remaining steadfast despite the upsets and the heartbreaks that came with the polls. Your presence here in large numbers and true colors confirm that we are not ready to let go of the dream. We are in this together. As you are aware, ODM was born out of a struggle when a tiny elite of forces of status quo tried to circumvent the wishes of Kenyans as expressed at this very forum of Bomas on the kind of the constitution the country deserves. Out of that attempt to defy the people's dream, ODM sprang up as a mass movement to stand for and with the people. We must never ever lose sight of the fact that fighting on the side of the people is our national calling. Much has happened since the conclusion of the last general election cycle. We joined hands with the partners to fight for electoral justice and accountability over the 2022 general elections. We fought the punitive policies of the Kenya Kwanza regime, including the high cost of living, unfair practices in state appointments, high taxes, and attempts to kill multi-party system of government, among others. It was a bloody and deadly fight. It is not over. We lost many comrades and incurred many injuries. Some of the cases regarding the brutality meted out or used on us are in court, and we remain optimistic that we will secure justice for the victims. I thank the party's legal team and members of civil society and human rights organizations that are pursuing justice for our dead and wounded. Out of the protests came the National Dialogue Committee, NADCO, whose report is currently at various stages of implementation. Our position remains that the document is a negotiated settlement that must be implemented in its totality and with speed. As work on NADCO proceeds, you will be energizing our party. We agree that ODM needs to move forward. ODM needs a new army of dedicated and fearless men and women who can imagine a mighty political mass movement in an era when many of our people are disappointed with political parties because of unfulfilled campaign promises. We agree that we need a band of young men and women to align the party to the shifting interests of Kenyans, with a particular focus on economic upward mobility. Most importantly, we need a team whose singular focus is to take this party to power. ODM must rule. The party must reign. We have 2 years to prepare it for that. We must prepare this party to implement this country's the grand visions we hold that have only been delivered in bits and pieces. So today, I'm calling on our people to stop mourning and start organizing. Stop mourning and start mobilizing. Stay strong and start moving forward. And we move forward together as one. Our goal is to enable the party move ahead to change our country, change our politics, and change the way we are governed. We must start organizing to fight our opponents now and defeat them in the next general elections. We know the huge damage the party in power is doing to the country. We must begin refining our alternative and renewing our politics. I take this opportunity to thank and welcome all our new members who have joined since we started the drive at the beginning of the year. I encourage all leaders and the rank and file of our party to apply themselves wholeheartedly to the exercise of bringing new members on board. We are particularly keen to see more youth and women join the party. We are also preparing for grassroots elections, which is another effort to re-energize the party. I wish well all those who have shown interest in the various positions, particularly at the grassroots, where our party draws its strength. As I have said before, this is and must be a friendly contest. It must unify, not divide the party. It must strengthen, not weaken the party. It must be fought on the platforms of policy, ideology, and beliefs of ODM, not tribe, race, gender, religion, or region. This party will take stern action on those who resort to playing the tribal, gender, regional, religion, or racial cards and character assassination to secure leadership. We have painstakingly built this party into a truly national liberation mass movement. It is too late and futile to try and turn it into a tribal or regional outfit. All our actions and utterances must reflect this reality. I particularly appeal to and encourage women to go for leadership positions. I promise to protect and defend their rights to leadership. The gender agenda must begin here in the party. I have to thank those currently holding leadership positions for the leadership they have given to our party this far. They have served with courage and dignity, and even when they are being challenged, it must be with decorum and dignity. But let them also know that sometimes change must come. That is why this issue of harmonization must die. We are going through these vital exercises with a lot of difficulties because the Kenya Kwanza regime is dead set to deny the parties the constitutionally defined funding. Kenya Kwanza needs to take notice that ODM will not allow the reforms we fought for to be taken away in our lifetime. This is one of the running battles the new office must prepare to go to war for with the government on. It is therefore vital that as we go through these exercises, we remain clear on who the enemy is and what the battle is going to look like. We have no option but to look and move forward together as one. One ODM, one people. Sasa yale nimesema kwa kimombo, na mimi ningependa sasa tena kutia mkazo. Kwanza kutoa shukrani sana kwenu wanachungwa kwa kusimama imara wakati yule ambaye sisi tulikuwa kule uwanjani mkipigana. Wengi wetu walipigwa risasi na wakauawa. Lakini sisi zote bado tunakumbuka wale wetu ambao walipigwa risasi. Bado tunadai haki yao. Bila nimesema hapo, tuko mahakamani. Na sisi tuna matumaini ya kwamba tutafaulu mahakamani. Pili, sisi tumesema tunataka kuona kama wanachungwa wanakuja pamoja. Hii mambo ya uchaguzi ni kawaida katika kila chama. Lakini uchaguzi nataka izidishe nguvu ya chama, si kusambaratisha chama. Hii chama inahitaji wanachama wote ambao wako hapa ndani, viongozi hao wote. Mimi niko hapa juu, lakini mimi sitakuweko milele na milele. Na hata kama mimi siko, nataka ODM ibaki iendelee mbele. Mwalimu Nyerere alimwambia, Mwalimu Nyerere yuko hapa leo lakini kesho hata kweko. Lakini wacha ni chama ibaki. Na wana CCM wakachagua bwana Mwinyi. Mwinyi alikuwa anatoka Unguja. Unguja ni kidogo sana ukifananisha na Tanzania bara. Lakini bwana Mwinyi akaongoza, akamwachia Mkapa akamwachia Kikwete, Kikwete akamwachia rafiki yangu Magufuli bahati mbaya kaaga na kawacha mama. Sasa anaendelea. CCM bado imebaki, iko na nguvu. Kwa hivyo nimesema usiseme Joho, Oparanya, Badi, Sifuna, nani. Hii chama inahitaji Oparanya. Hii chama inahitaji Joho. Hii chama inahitaji Sifuna. Inahitaji Abdul Samad. Inahitaji Mbadi. Inahitaji kila mtu. Inahitaji Governor Lenku hapa. Sitaka yote ile sura ya ODM. Hiyo ndio sura safi ya ODM. Sio kusema sisi wana Pwani tunaona ni Joho nafaa. Sisi kama watu wa Western ni Oparanya. Sisi kule Nyanza kama baba anatoka mpaka hiyo mtu ambaye kutoka Nyanza. Hapana. Hiyo sio ODM. Hiyo ni siasa duni ya pesa nane. Sisi ya pesa nane. Kwani baba amekaa pale, angelikuwa anakaa pale milele. Baba lakini bado yuko. Hajaenda kile kazi ya AU. Amesema nahitaji lakini hajapata hiyo kazi. Najua je atapata. Na hata akipata Addis Ababa ni saa 2 peke yake na ndege kutoka Nairobi. Kwa hiyo baba yuko hapa pamoja na nyinyi. Na nikiwa kule mnaweza kusaidia nyinyi. Mimi ningependa nyinyi hapa muungane. Namuonyesha kwamba ODM sio baba. ODM ni wa Kenya. Na hata kama baba yuko kabisa, baba inakuwa pale anashangilia nyinyi tu. Lakini nataka kuona kama nyinyi mnaweza kucheza. Mcheze. Mchezo kwao ufanye nini? Ningependa kuona hii mchezo mzuri hiyo. Wote. Na kifika wakati ile ambayo uchaguzi nakuja, utaangalia ni nani ambaye tukiweka pale mbele tutawezesha sisi kushinda huko mbele. Tawaambia ndugu, kaa kando kwanza, waje tujaribu fulani, tutajaribu wakati yako itakuja, hata wacha tujaribu fulani. Sisi tunaenda kama wanachama wanachungwa. Ile siasa ya kuleta ubaguzi ya cheza dunia pesa nane tutupe mbali. Mimi nataka nyote waone ya kwamba chama itabaki pamoja. Na mkifanya namna hiyo, pale mimi niko nitakuwa na furaha zaidi na nyinyi. ODM. Niite Joe hapa na Baranya hapa. Waje hapa tupige picha.
Asante, tuwapigie makofi tafadhali viongozi wetu wanaposalimiana kwa mkoana, ishara ya kwamba sisi tuko kimoja kama ODM. Sema ODM. Asanteni sana. Thank you very much, our party leader. Sasa tunamkaribisha chairman wetu. Baada ya hotuba hiyo nzuri kutoka kwa party leader yetu, chairman wetu anakuja kutuhatimishia kongamano hili, kisha tutakuwa na wimbo wa taifa kutoka kwa Kayamba.
Thank you very much. As party leader takes back his seat, I just want to make a quick announcement. Before I close the National Governing Council meeting, I want to announce that we will have lunch served. There are 3 serving points. There is 1 serving point where we'll have the party leader with the national officials and the Council of Governors together with their deputies. We'll have another serving point for members of parliament, speakers of county assemblies and the minority and majority leaders, and then other delegates will be at the 3rd serving point. We will have our officers or officials directing you to where you should be seated. It is well organized. We hope we will maintain order. Party leader and distinguished delegates, allow me to officially give notice to adjourn the meeting of the National Governing Council. In accordance with the Article 49, Sub-Article 2, as read together with Article 50 of the Orange Democratic Movement Party Constitution, and considering the obligations of the office of the National Chairperson, as set out under Article 18 of the ODM Party Constitution, notice is hereby given to formally adjourn the meeting of the National Governing Council, Sinadai, this Thursday, 18th April 2024, at Bomas of Kenya, Nairobi City County. Thank you very much. And so the National Governing Council of 2024 is officially adjourned. Thank you.
Thank you. Kayamba National Anthem. Tusimame tafadhali na tuvue kofia. you. Meeting is adjourned. Sasa nje ndio shida sasa. Pale nje sasa. Mimi nataka